Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, Episode 16. Oh, right, all of this stuff is done too. Nice. Let's just grab all of this while we're here. And let's continue on the main story. Or should I keep focusing on food for now until I find some better thing than this? There's gotta be something better than this. So yeah. My joke of building a spaceship to get off the moon, I assume, or this planet, coming true was definitely a treat for me. They're calling it an Ark, right? Oh, I don't have to blueprint anymore. This is an Ark. So, we'll see where this goes. Where did I see? There was a thingy that I saw. There it is. I don't know if this was here before, but on the left side of the screen, it's got how many gratitude hearts I got, how many mini medals I have, and underneath that it says 3 of 100. I'm not too sure what 3 of 100 is meaning, so I don't remember seeing that ever. But my first thought was, we're not gathering like 100 monsters, are we? Because that's going to be silly. And if it was counting the monsters, we have more than 3. So, like, I don't think that's the cause, but I don't remember seeing this 3 of 100 before. So throw me off whatever that is. I just seen it and I'm like, what is that? So yeah, either way, let's continue on. People keep falling out of the spaceship because there's no way to get here. I know what I can do then. Let's make it, I have a plan. Because they can't seem to go anywheres, we'll be able to still jump up here. Can he not get out? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, they can. Okay. Stuff like that I'm like, what are you doing? I'm proud to say that work on the Ark is done for now. Us monsters really know how to work as a team. I'm surprised that monsters can. We are part of the team too, of course. We couldn't have built the thing if you hadn't got all the necessary items ready for us. But why didn't you tell us building buildings was so much fun? Your whole thing was that you're against building and you destroy all things. That's why I didn't tell you. I love it so much I actually decided to make myself this supervisor and oversee the Ark's construction. There you go, that took me a bit. Analyzing Ark progress. Significant progress has been made. Recalculating priorities. We should begin searching for more monsters to help our cause. I agree. It's the perfect time to bring in a few new faces. And we could ask the newcomers if they know where Heaven's friend is. But there's just one small issue. I'm not sure there are any more monsters in CC? ZZ? In this... In these parts? My goodness, that was complicated. I really wish that they just made everything just plain English. If it says with a lisp, you just have in brackets lisp, and then you can lisp everything yourself. But trying to read a lisp, I have to like sit there and look at it for a minute sometimes, going, "What are you saying?" Indeed, we will need to look further afield. Heavens, to the west of here lies a sacred building, the Court of Chaos. The magistrate in charge there may know where there are more monsters who quietly await their demise. However, since the destruction began, the route has become littered with vortexes and would suck you into oblivion at the slightest slip. To walk that road is too great a risk. Enemies detected in close proximity. Oh, we're gonna have to fight now. Hooray for us. Shadow fiends detected incoming. Winter attack. Oh, why do they have to be so aggressive? You all used to do that when we were building, so... Are you ready to enter into combat? Are you fully prepared? Prepared YYN. I like that. Understood. My exoskeleton may be old and rusty, but my battle chip is fully operational. We shall exterminate the enemy together. Once this battle is won, we can try to find a way to the Court of Chaos. Maybe then you will find your friend. Right now, the enemy is at the logic gates. Engage, exterminate. Okay. So... where are we? Oh, why do these seem so much more easier than the rest? Goodness, game. I'm glad that's over. At least the Ark doesn't seem to have suffered any significant damage. But when did Shadow Fiends attack us all of a sudden? What's the deal with the monsters anyway? They don't seem to understand what we're saying when we speak to them. Perhaps they're not monsters at all. I cannot say for certain, but my theory is that they are avatars of purest destruction born from the violent energy of the Master himself. They came when you repaired me, and again when we began building the Ark. It seems the act of building arouses their anger. I calculated that more will be returned to wipe us out. Is there something wrong with you? You're buzzing a lot more than normal. You must be on high alert. Sprinkler system activated. The flowers have all dried up. Miriam. Watering the spronkle. What's the matter with you? Noah. Entering automatic shutdown mode. Powering off. Goodbye, Miriam. Miriam? Oh, Noah. You fought, courageously, but a robot your age should know better than to overload yourself. Lifetimes detected. Execute. Reboot program? Sure. Reboot program failed. Troubleshooting. Rupture detected in air vent. Elevated risk of overheating. That doesn't sound good. We have to get him a new air vent before he goes out with a bang. Air vent. I just make it? An exhaust shaft that serves to clear the air. Connect it when placed adjacently. Oh wait, keep going the wrong way. What is this? Why do I have a hero shield? I didn't even notice. I was looking down to get my food and I'm like, what are you? Defense plus 32? Hello, flowers. Okay, it is much stronger than my 24. Okay, well, we're equipping this. Okay, that was out of nowhere, so I didn't even see when I picked up the shield. Okay. I was getting prepared to, like, grab my food and then build an air vent for my Noah friend. If you know what I mean. Alright, running over, build air vent. Oh, right there. What's happening tonight, flowers? Overheating. Heavens, we don't have much time left. We need to get a move on. Did you make that air vent? Do you need to repair Noah yet? Go on then, install the air vent quick before it explodes and we all get yeah, okay, do it. Not much. Air vent installation successful, initiating reboot program. Stay with us, Noah. We can't do this without you. Couldn't do it without our skeleton friend either, but we kind of moved on rather quickly, didn't we? Greetings, assault android number, yeah, okay. You can call me Noah, pleased to meet you. Great, it's good to have you back, Noah. Thank you for repairing me. I may be old and rusty, but I'm grateful you have my warranty extended nonetheless. Your warranty? Well, it's a lot of talking, but eventually we'll get out of this talking. We can finally move on and continue the story, but there's a lot of talking sometimes. They're gonna probably tell me to go look for more monsters again. It's just one thing after another with that Noah. He had me worried sick. Heavens, it is time we devised a way to avoid the gravitational modules and search for other monsters. It isn't just the gravity fields that are the problem. Malhalla is an enormous place. If you go out on foot, Doomsday will have come and gone before you can bring anyone back. What are you saying? We need to build something that let us travel farther? My initial calculation suggests a high-velocity vehicle may be capable of escaping the gravitational pull of the globes. We're gonna finally be allowed to build a vehicle at the end of the game. How cool would it have been to be able to make, like, just a silly little, just a simple vehicle to just get you around instead of walking, and you don't have to do any combat either if you don't want to. Maybe Heavens can cook up a great invention. He is our resident builder. You have an idea for a vehicle in mind, but you need to see my internal components to finish the design? Understood. Commencing circuitry display procedure. User warning. Please be gentle. I am more delicate than I look. Okay, so I get to see what's inside the robot to make my own vehicle? Careful with that. That tickles? I don't think robots are ticklish, but anyway. Well, Heavens, did you learn anything useful? Like I have a Hyrulean shield for my hero shield. Basic buggy blueprint. What? It's a very unusual design. And I think it's a vehicle so big that it requires its own blueprint. Looked a little fiddly for us monsters to make. I think I'll leave this one to you, Heavens. Why can't you just still lay down the blueprint pieces that I have? Once it's finished, you'll be able to glide right past the gravitational fields and straight to the Court of Chaos. You best make a start, Heavens. The sooner you finish the car, the sooner the search for more monsters can start. Okay, well, that was another long detour of everything. Okay, can I grab all of this? Take out all with triangle. Oh, no, it doesn't actually take out all. I was hoping it would actually take it all. Open the bag. Oh, that's even easier too. I need you, and I need you. Okay, we need 2 more of these. My brain is slowly coming along. I'm noticing that people don't talk about stances, they just call them moves. And it would be awesome if people were like, by the way, this is a stance. But nobody does. They're all just like, do quarters, circle back 3. And I'm like, huh? And I write it all out. And then when I go to look it up, I'm like, oh, it's a stance. You're doing a back sway thingy. That's a stance. And I'm like, oh, so it's a struggle to like copy. I'm writing everything down, and then I finally get the frames and the hit properties. And then when I finally get it all written down, then I gotta go through and make sure all the numbers are correct. And then I'm like, oh, but you're a stance. Well, you're a key move, so I'm gonna leave you in key moves, but you had never once mentioned your stance. And it's just like, oh. So yeah, it's a process in and of itself. To figure out what people are saying and doing. Are these all just iron blocks? So you're a block, and you're a block, and so are you? What? This is an actual vehicle. I didn't know it was a vehicle. All I just see was a thingy, but there's chairs up there. Anyway, we gotta go straight across like this. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. That was wrong? Oh, this is lumber. Why would you not make it all out of steel? Like, obviously, I would go all steel. Iron blocks are done. It's the pipes now. So bend pipe facing me. And here. And here. The straight pipe was here. Now there's a bent pipe here. There. And here. Most likely. Okay, this is the... I wasn't expecting this to be a car. At all. Oh, and I forgot the bolts. Bolt is in the back and the middle. Okay, so we got the exact same setup again. So 1, 2, 3, and the rest is all straight pipes. Is that the vehicle done and dusted? Where's the handlebar? Where, like, what is this? What in the world is that? How are you supposed to move without a wheel? Exactly. Everyone is like me is like, where's the wheel? It would seem even the esteemed builder is not immune to failure. I laugh. What am I doing? I like, the game has changed so much. I don't even know what's going on anymore. How? How does that equal that? What is this trickery? Even I'm like, that's never happened before. Like, they're changing the whole game now. Why could I have done that before? No, there was no, I didn't have any pipes or anything. And how would I know that that makes that? I'm guessing we're not at the point where they have wheels and they have axles and stuff so we can make a car ourselves. So yeah, I just made an ugly looking block with pipes. And then my character uses sorcery and alchemy and all other sorts of things to turn that into an actual vehicle. Yeah, so anyway, that's that, everybody. An interesting... The blueprint was merely a structure from which to build a completed vehicle. Yeah, so why can't I just put down a couple of blocks and let my character just turn it into a car whenever I want to then? Like, what? I want to know how I can use this to my advantage. So strange. Anyway, it looks really nice, but how does it work? Will it be able to stop us from getting sucked in by the global, the gravity things? It looks pretty heavy. Initial scans of the internal components indicate the fuel cell that can absorb the destructive energy of the gravitational globes. When I'm near a gravitational globe, I'll get energy? The fuel cell neutralizes the energy and converts it into a propellant. It is quite brilliant. Wow. I've been making blocks and making blocks into shapes, and my builder just turned all the blocks and converted it into a smooth round vehicle with gravity absorbing to change it into fuel vehicle. What in the world have I been doing this whole game when my character can do this now? And I know I can't make this car still. Even if I wanted to make this car, I still won't be able to in the game, right? I don't understand a single thing of what he just said, but it sounds amazing. Sure, amazing, confirmed. With this vehicle, we can escape the attractive force of the gravity field. The search for more monsters can begin, as we were trying to do this whole time, but we're still talking about going to rescue monsters. I've never laid eyes upon anything so foul. Does it have a name? A land buggy. It drives like a car and looks like an insect. So you'll call it the buggy. I have never heard of a more ridiculous name in all my life. Yeah, well, my character name's as bad as I do. Calculating absurdity level error. Overflow of calculation matrix. Loss detected in heaven's respect. Vector. Wow. The buggy was so bad, I even lost monster respect. So I need 140 more likes. Get over here. There you go, everyone's here now. There we go. I had to just keep ringing the bell because they keep getting lost out there. Now that we can use the buggy to go find more monsters by the sounds of it. The game will never allow me to go search for monsters until at least another 10 more minutes. Now that we can use the buggy, those nasty gravity problems won't be a problem, which we've already established 3 times already. The initial data suggests that Heavens may be able to upgrade the buggy further, and it could do with a lick of paint. I like the steel, it looks really solid. But we can leave that till later, right? Just think of all the new places we can go now. If we can go. Indeed, the Court of Chaos should be accessible now, and Heavens goes there, perhaps you'll acquire his friend's coordinates. Oh, why? Why did I call it the Buggy Buggy? It's such a silly name. You should have called it something more special, something like the Thumper... The Super Thriller Splinter. The Super Silver Sprinter. The Super Silver Splinter. There it is. I don't know what he's saying. The lisp is too strong in this game. Yours is just the same word twice in succession. Cool. Anyway. I can go now? Wait, no, I can't go yet. We're still talking. I must congratulate you on building as fine a vessel as the bug. Ah, the buggy. The vortexes shall construct you no more. Yes, we've established this 4 times now. But, however, it will take much practice before you can completely control the contraption of such complexity. I implore you to take it for a test drive nearby. Once you have the confidence in its controls, press on. Pass the vortex and keep an eye peeled for any monsters that may be holding fast for Doomsday. I went to go with Heavens. I know the perfect place we could take the buggy for a spin. Is buggy copyrighted? Very well. While he gets to grips with the controls, you can take charge of seeking out needy monsters. Yay, let's get going. I can't wait to feel the wind on my... Oh, wait. What do you mean, you... Oh, wait. Let's see. The thing you're holding must be the turning ring. And the lever is the go faster button. Okay, I think I got it. Now, it's probably best if you start off by going nice and slowly. See what happens when you press R2 very lightly. Once you got the hang of the speed lever, try turning the wheel whichever way you want to go. Just don't drive too fast or you might lose control completely. When you want to slam on the brakes, press the L2 button. Okay, it's as good as Gran Turismo right now. The buttons are actually correct. R2 and L2 for gas and brake is the correct thing for shooting and for driving, so far so good. Right, I'm the navigator, which means you have to go where I tell you. Thank you, yes. You established that twice in a matter of 2 seconds. It handles very well. Can I drive over this? There's a monkey right here. Easy as you go, Evans. Yeah, you're doing very well. Looks like driving this thing is pretty tricky, but I'm sure you'll get better with time. This is already faster than Gran Turismo. Can you see the gravitational field up ahead? Let's try to drive through it. Normally we get sucked in and squished to death if we got anywhere near one of them. But Noah said the buggy will protect us. Actually, it would pull me out of the seat, but hey, this isn't that type of game. Are you ready, Heavens? It's time to go full throttle. That was stupendous. We went right through that, past that globe. Can I not just climb over the wall? It's not that hard to do. I could have done this on foot. Is that water over there? There's a whole thing right here. This buggy is fantastic, despite its ridiculous name. Still, I would like to stop dead underneath one of these things. I wouldn't like to slop dead underneath one of these things. I felt like a bit of the gravity sucking us up. But if we drive through it at full speed, we should be safe. You don't want to stop underneath of a gravity field. Good grief, why didn't you just say that? By the way, I forgot to mention in all of the excitement, I think I saw something back there. Turn this thing around and let's go have a closer look. Did you know you can bounce this buggy in the air by hitting circle? If you hold that while jumping, you can spin on the spot. See if you can get us facing the other way. I'll show you where to go next. Good job, Heavens. This buggy is brilliant. Not only can you use it to jump over and leap over obstacles, when it's going full speed, any shadow fiend that stands in your way is sure to get splattered. Really? It even looks like this thing has a warp drive. You put that on purpose, didn't you? Well, now you needn't worry if you lose your way. You can just warp back. I made the car have a warp drive as well, everybody. Well, I think it's enough practice for the time being. Why don't you turn our attention in finding more monsters? I think I spotted some bluey-looking blobs before. Shall we take a look? It's a good job you made this buggy so spacious. We're able to fit plenty of monsters mates in here. Let's go. Okay. We're doomed, I say. The end of the world is nigh, but at least we're all gonna splatter together. That's what they said before. Huh? Who are you? Wait. You're a human. What are you doing here? I haven't had a chance to drive this vehicle yet, by the way. In case if you're curious, every time I get going, we get stopped and paused into a chat scene. So I still haven't had a chance to really drive this. What am I doing here? Trying to rescue you all. You're building an Ark so you can escape before Doomsday comes. What a coincidence. We were just saying that we didn't really fancy getting splattered after all. When you escape, do you think we could go with you? Of course, there will be no slime left behind on our watch. But we can only survive if we all work together. Speaking of which, you wouldn't know any other monsters within splatting distance who might want to come too, would you? There's a monkey over there. I seem to remember a great big hairy fellow on a rocky ledge just northwest of here. He was looking a bit gloomy. Yeah, I've already found all these monkeys, and I've already found all these creatures. Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. Who are you? A human? What are you doing out here? You're building a ship to escape the ruination? You certainly are, and if you don't want to get squished into a purple puddle of gunk, you better come to the Ark with us. We'll even give you a lift. Don't mind if I do. I always felt this talk of destruction was making monkeys out of us all. I think we found all the monsters we're going to find here. Let's go back and introduce them to the others. You remember the way back, right? In that case, you don't need me to navigate anymore. Am I getting any experience for this? I don't think I am. Well, it handles as bad as the first cars of Gran Turismo. I could go into an infinite drift without even having to touch the gas or the brake. This thing goes over walls like it's nothing. Okay, that's interesting. It drives like an off-road vehicle, and it doesn't turn well, but you could hit brakes and then drift, so I guess that works. We're back. Let's take our new friends for a quick meet and greet. By the way, Evans, can you see that raised platform on the Ark? It looks like the perfect place to park the buggy. Yes, I already was trying to go there. Let's keep it there when we're back at base. There's no chance of losing it that way. Oh, there you go. Thanks for the teleportation. Is this the Ark that you told us about? Will it really save us from Doomsday? It certainly will. Well, when it's finished it will. How would you like to help us out with the construction? Do you expect us to build it? What will the bigwigs of the Children of Hargon say? If they find out, we'll be up the Sludge Creek without a paddle. Listen here, if you... here's the deal. If you want to survive, you'll have to help. Without the Ark, we'll be nothing more than a splat of gunk when doomsday cometh. None of us want to get squished, but... feeble-minded fools. Oh, it's Helen. Hold on. What's one of the bigwigs of the Children of Hargon doing here? Why, I'm here to build the Ark, of course. However, there is a race against time. We must complete it before doomsday comes. Will you not join our cause? Do you know we could probably have this thing built if we stopped talking so much about this? Just saying, we could have had this built by now. Yes, it's an Ark, and I made that reference yesterday. Yes, it's an Ark for monsters, and I made the reference on Twitter/X tonight. But Helen's become a builder. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. If Helen the Horrible says okay, then who are we to argue? Alright, I'm going to help you too. A quartet of slimes and a bushy baboon will join the Ark. Building business. So, I haven't asked you the question yet. I just assumed you were just going to do all of the characters the way you've been doing them. And then once we're all done, you're going to go back through your characters again and then complete them? Where I am doing one character at a time fully to completion. Because I could show you what Elisa looks like now. It's very different than how it started. There's a lot more stuff now. But I can show it any time you want, since Elisa is truly 100% done. For Tekken 8 stuff. It says ride? Okay, let's talk to you, Helen. Ah, heavens, I am most pleased we were able to find more monsters to add to our burgeoning crew. I trust you are now quite proficient behind the wheel of the buggy? Absolutely. It's almost unthinkable that monsters like us would ever build anything. But what can you do? Needs, must, and all that? You're a resident builder, are you? What's got you looking so glum? There you go. My friend, right. You're trying to find your friend Malroth, the Master of Destruction. Seriously? Don't make me laugh. It takes me forever to stop jiggling. A slime laughing will jiggle forever. Even if it's true, what you say, I've got no idea you'd ever find him. He could be anywhere. That's one reason we're rescuing monsters. Someone out there must know something. Just pray we find them before doomsday comes. At least I keep asking the new monsters where my friend is, and we haven't had any luck yet. Now that the buggy is in your position, the vortexes are no obstacle. It is time you travel to the Court of Chaos. When you arrive, seek an audience with the magistrate and ascertain the whereabouts of any nearby monsters who may wish to join us. I thought we were doing that the first time I went out in the buggy. Perhaps we will be able to provide some clue as to what will become of your friend Malroth. Eris Splottle, you shall accompany you. Speed past the vortexes, find the Court of Chaos. I bid you a safe passage. Wasn't I not already there looking at the building, or was it just did I just do a loop and I was looking at my building again? New destination has been added. I'm not too sure because I kind of just lost track of where I was at and I just saw a shiny building up above. Let me see on the world map where we're going. Oh, what? I thought the world was going to be not this big, but it seems to be a lot bigger than it looks. Okay. Okay. Look up there, Heavens. I just caught a glimpse of something. That must be the Court of Chaos. Let's go up and take a closer look. We don't need to worry about that gravitational globe, not when we got the buggy. Hmm? Did you hear that? It sounded like someone groaning. Whatever it is, we might, they might be in danger. Let's go and see if they're alright. Oh, what are you doing? My name is Dragson. Draxon? Probably Draxon. I just came down to check on the situation, but I got so scared my wings turned into jelly, and now I can't get back up to the Court of Chaos. You wouldn't be heading there yourselves, would you? Perhaps you could give me a lift in that buggy of yours? How does he know it's a buggy? He's never seen one before and he knows it's a buggy. I'll give you directions so you won't get lost. It's a field full of food. Oh. That is not what I thought was happening. It is not a field of food. If I attack it all like I was going to, it's all gonna fall down below where we were. Oh, why? Well, that just put a wrench in my awesome plan that I had. They drop a dragon scale thing too. Interesting, okay. game is not even loading yet. I haven't had a chance to take a look at your new rank yet. And if you're talking about all your awesome guides, oh my goodness, what's happening? Oh, we're here. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you got so many characters done for my guide as well is so nice. Oh, I just popped out of the vehicle while I was driving, okay. I just can't wait till I can finally play Tekken again. Yeah, you're talking about both. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I can't wait till I can truly play Tekken again. The little bit that I'm doing, I'm just like punching and then going, yeah, that's a high and that's +1. Good to know. And then like, I'm not really playing. This is the Court of Chaos. Looks like it used to be a pretty building. Such a shame it's got splattered. Those great big arms appeared out of nowhere and destroyed the place. So it might be... I might be a committed disciple of destruction, but I was still very sad when it happened. I am assuming you should have been happy, though. Well, the magistrate is downstairs. The magistrate is downstairs. You should meet him. He's very smart. Just like, just take the ladder down. Okay. In case if you're curious, yeah, I just saw that there was a whole bunch of new stuff that I never had before. I saw it right away. And now that I got it, we got new castle, columns, battlement, and citadel coping. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, that should be enough. Again, my glider doesn't work in this world, so they took away my fun little never die thing. How many people immediately found out the secret right away? How many food was that? Oh, I mean, I just broke something and got immediately rewarded. What is this? A slimy steak. I might as well just eat this now. $171. Okay, awesome. They got 100 glass and manky meat. Whoa! I got pulled out into the thingy! That was scary. Okay, okay. There we go. I just wanted that too. So we got a new thingy, new with this. We got manky meat, 100 glass. And we got meals and food now. Cool. I wasn't expecting. All I wanted to do was just break all of this, but I found a secret thing in behind. A new shy rank. Explain what shy rank means. Sounds like Shawshank. Alright, I'm saving. Who dares to disturb my prayer? Know you not the name of Zebedee the Zealous? Nope. Oh. Wouldn't it surprise you to know that you are looking right at him? Yes, I am Zebedee, the mighty matron of the children of... Magistrate of the children of Hargon, yeah. Stand now in the court of chaos. For what purpose have you come here, hated human? What? You say you're a builder, and you're gathering monsters who seek to flee from the dangers of Doomsday? It is folly, human. We have nothing to fear from Doomsday. Our only salvation is in destruction. Why would a human risk life and limb to construct a rescue craft, the Ark, you call it, to save the lives of monsters? I cannot allow such heresy to continue. Your Honor, forgive my rudeness, but I don't want to be destroyed. I want to escape on the Ark with Mr. Builder. You forgot the I. You mean the sheer U rank, you mean? Because there's a lot more letters you're missing if you meant to write down sheer U. That word, builder. Ah, yes, I remember now. Court of Chaos was constructed here long ago by a builder, just like yourself. We merely requisition it for our own purposes. But you use a builder to make this, so you're already breaking all your rules. When our master bestowed his destruction upon this place, and I sang in praise, I felt something stir behind the altar. Deep, deep behind. Heavens, maybe you can use your mallet to break those blocks and find out what's back there? Already did. What is the meaning of this? I cannot abide such reckless disrespect. We were just going to take a little look inside. You see, we could. But I did not think you would so brazenly tear down the walls of one of our most sacred temples. It was wrong to ever trust you, Builder. You must pay dearly for this. Ah, what's the problem? I thought the children of Hargon believed destruction was a good thing. Well, yes, but, yeah, again, these monsters are have no idea what to do here. Enough of your excuses. Well, we'll be going then, right after we help ourselves to the contents of these treasure chests. I already did. I already found this out before the game told me about it. Cool, done. I cannot believe it. All this time there was a secret storeroom in the Court of Chaos, filled with the relics of the builder who founded it. And behind every altar at which I prayed, no less. At the very altar. The one thing that it has never been in my power to destroy. The thing that it never been in my power to destroy. The Children of Hargon are an intriguing bunch. Not only did a builder build their buildings, yep, but they can't even squish their own altar without a builder's help. They go on and on about creation this or destruction that, but without building, they won't be able to destroy a thing. Silence! Further discourtesy will not be tolerated. You may think yourself slippery enough to escape my wrath, but you will not escape the Master. Speaking of the Master of Destruction, Heavens, here is a question he'd like to ask. Where is my friend? What? Might I have any information on your friend Malroth's whereabouts? What trickery is this? Only those in the highest echelons of the Children of Hargon are supposed to... how do you know our master's name? We're friends. Ah, this is too much, too much. First you find a secret storeroom behind the altar. Now you claim friendship with the master? Builder, you have me entirely befuddled. You are an interesting one, I'll give you that. I wish for you to take my apprentice Draxon and I to this Ark of yours, so I may witness your sinful work with my own eyes. Cool. Before we go, I have a question too. Are there any other monsters around here? We want to find as many as we can before Doomsday comes. Let me think. Ah yes, there was a masked fellow I spied lurking in the shadows beneath this hill. As I recall, it was to the north of here, skulking around at the bottom of the cliff. Let us all search for him together. Okay. It seems to be down there, so I might as well just drive down there. Hey, look! Out over the... Who is that over there? There you go. Shiny? That's what you meant to say? Wow, I thought you were trying to say Shinryu. Wow, flowers. Who's that over there? Let's get out of the buggy and have a word with him. How strong are these trees? Well, cool. Is there something behind here? If the world's gonna get walloped, I might as well do some whacking myself. Walloping? What are you hanging around here for? And with the Children of Hargon, are you? Tell you what, I got a little job for you. I need these little beauties. You made these? Stick one of them rusty wrecking balls down where I marked it. I want you to make mincemeat of this wall. How about if I don't? Get in, that wall never saw it coming. Yeah, I'm not wasting my things on that. Alright, who else wants some? We're gonna blow the roof off this whole island. He's a bit of a demolitionist, is he? He doesn't seem to be concerned about our impending doom, does he? But he might know where to find our other monsters. Where the other monsters? Quick, let's go after him. I need all of this. I need a lot more scales than this. Because if I have to convert all of the scales into more of that stuff, I'm gonna need a lot more scales. I'm absolutely starving, am I? Big bad bottom teeth. Titanic top teeth. Okay, so that's some food, some of the dragon scales. I'm hoping that'll last me for a little while. I got 180 something scales. Okay, that might last for a while. Let's go talk to him and see what's going on. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to farm for some of this since I need those scales to make stuff to make my ship. So yeah, I think I gotta farm for scales. I can't just I can't get it any other way, I don't think. All right, the next place I want to blow the smithereens is just here. Heavens, look at that. It's supposed to have teeth, but already de-teethed it. Those fangs are really big, and the horns look sharp. Never seen anything like it before. You should go and collect some when you've got a moment. You might be able to turn it into useful materials. Yeah, I'm already one step ahead of most games, and this one I'm always one step ahead as well. The ones at the top are squidgy too high to reach with your hammer, though. You have to have some kind of platform. Actually, I got a better idea. You can use some of the rusty wrecking balls that your friend gave you. What are you talking about? There's no teeth up there. I got it all. Boy, leave that. That stuff belongs to the Master of Destruction. You'll be in trouble if you mess with it. Don't listen to him, Evans. Go and grab all of those things. Got it. Yay, we bagged ourselves a whole bunch of new bits and bobs. Make sure to chuck them in the Forbidden Altar when we get back to base. I'm sure they'll turn into something useful for the Ark. Yeah, probably. Our muscly monster friend has turned into one of those ghoulish shadow fiends. What? Wait, are you lot alright? What's going on? Just so we're clear here, that ain't me. We gotta show that Chancer who's boss before he shows us. He was a normal looking thing, and then he was not a normal looking thing. Got it. Gotcha. You shady rotter. So you're pretty handy for a kid. You've got guts. You smashed up all them bits. What fell off the master? I've never touched them fangs with a barge pole. Right. I've decided I'm gonna stick with you. Let's get out of here and destroy something. Destroy everything we can until we can't destroy nothing no more. Oh well. What's that? You're building a ship to escape Doomsday? You ain't making me about, are you? No, or not? To tell you the truth, I'd rather not get destroyed if I don't have to. Tell you what, how's about you take me back to have a butcher's at this Ark of yours? First things first, mister, do you know any other monsters near here who don't want to get splattered for Doomsday? You know what I do. There's a few mates of mine knocking about near here, as it happens. I'll show you where they are. That ain't, it ain't that far. You got a map, yeah? I'll give you directions. Come on, let's go and have a shufty. Oh yeah, that's the one I haven't heard in a while. Thanks. Let's go back to the buggy then, Heavens, and can drive us over. So what's odd, everybody, is when you're backing up, so if you hit left and drive, you go left, but when you back up, you keep turning left. So I'm backing up, but I'm still turning left. I don't think that's normal. Usually when you back up and you have your wheel cut, you turn the other way. So it's a little odd, to say the least, when you're driving around and it's not that. Where are you taking me? I didn't go the right way. Over there, Evans, another monster. Let's bounce out of the boogie and have a word. We had a friend that looked just like you. It's a nice car, yeah, but it just, when you back up, you have to cut your wheel the other way, and in this game, it doesn't, you don't have to cut the wheel so I'm driving, I keep going the wrong way when I back up. I swear, as a warrior of the immortal core, to serve our order for all eternity, live and die upon this battlefield below, and be born again in unholy Malhalla. Saying that, there's no coming back after Doomsday, no more being reborn. It's funny, but the notion doesn't chill me to the bone anymore. You what? You built an Ark, and you want me to hop aboard and escape? You bonehead, why would I want to do that? I'm just about to be freed from an eternity of armed conflict. Doomsday can't come soon enough. Hey now, you don't have to look so glum. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? Crikey. If looks could kill, huh? Alright, I'll consider your offer, but only if you can persuade the rest of my unit to come too. Two of the boys are up behind me, somewhere. I haven't seen the Surge, but he can't be far off. If you can talk to him, talk to all of them, if you can talk all of them around, come and find me again. I don't know about you, but there's a lot of talking in this episode. Like, a lot of talking. I'm already worn out from reading all of the the lines. I swear, as a warrior of the immortal core, to serve our order for all eternity. I almost want to my brain is like I've already spoke too much. Normally I can talk for 4 hours in a game, but this is just a lot of reading. To live and die, okay, I feel like I've already read this. But as soon as the curse will be lifted, when Doomsday destroys everything with bone-shattering power, there'll be nowhere to come back to. I'll finally be free. Huh? One of the others told you to come up here and talk to me into escaping on an Ark. Well, I suppose it won't hurt to have a quick look before I get turned into bone dust. Count me in. How many people went all the ways around? Honestly, how many people decided to go all the ways around? Not me. I'm going straight to the objective. I went straight to him and skipped everything. I'm not walking around all of that. Yeah, they wanted me to go around all around to the left and all around all of that. No, thank you. I swear, as a warrior of the immortal core, I've read this before. Join me, huh? My brother in Armbones asked you to persuade me to board your Ark and escape eternal death. You don't have to ask me twice. Hey, this'll tickle your funny bone. I actually quite like being reincarnated. Job security, you know? In fact, we may as well jump off here. If I break every bone in the fall, I'll just come back good as new as a member of the immortal core. As much as I want to do that, I'm going to not. Never mind, I jumped off. No fear, Heaven's Army. Even though my cape doesn't work, it does give me a moment to stop falling. Already? Oh, well, I guess one of these days I'll talk more Tekken 8 talk. I swear, I've already read this. Have a good one though, Flowers. Another fresh start. Just wish I could have said goodbye to everyone before I died. I hope they're doing alright. You're pulling my leg bone, Heavens, Aristotle, is it really you? He actually lives? He actually lives, you're alive. We all thought you got splattered. I thought I told you I can't die, I'm undead. A little thing like death won't stop a warrior of the immortal core. So, okay, I guess, I thought he fell off into space, though. Anyway, what are you doing all the way out here? Tell you what, let's get out of this hole first. Can you fill me in on the details later? Yeah. He hit me into the monster. I'd like to level up eventually. Okay, eventually we'll hit level 34. You meant to talk them all into this barmy escape plan, I see. I know I said I'll consider your offer, but the more I think about it, the more I want Doomsday to come. Being undead's a curse, make no bones about it. I'll be hearing none of that talk, soldier. Where is your backbone? You swore to serve the core forevermore, and heavens here might be our best chance of living that long. Sergeant Griswold, please forgive me, I didn't recognize you there. Alright, I'll come with you. Too right you will. Come on, Evans, I want to see this arc of yours with my own sockets. Is that your buggy? Then let's get going. I've never seen it before, but I know to call it a buggy. You're a super duper recruiter, Evans. The arc is really starting to fill up now. But it's not time to go home yet. Didn't Mr. Muscles mark your map here where more monsters might be? All you have to do is follow his directions. Let's get going. Indeed. Was going to do that without you stopping me and telling me again, but hey. So where am I going now? Around and to the right, okay. Whoops, I'm turning the wrong way again. What is all that stuff that I just saw in the ground? Just a whole bunch of blocks there, okay. Who's that? Let's get out of the buggy and say hello. Cool. It seems these 4 levels are awfully easy to get. And I haven't learned a new weapon or anything, haven't I? No, I'm not gaining any new weapons or anything. That's unfortunate. It'll be Doomsday before long, and then eternal darkness. Not even my echolocation will be of any use. You have an echolocation? A monkey with bat powers? I guess you're a monkey with wings, so I guess maybe you are a bat monkey kind of thing. Okay. I see it now. Didn't want to sneeze. Hey, go away, sneezes. Who are you? What do you want with me? You want me to stop feeling sorry for myself and join you on your ship? Which will all sail away to escape the destruction. It's a very generous offer, but you can't expect me to come with you right off the bat. You're a half-bat. Besides, my buddy's trapped in that black void behind me. I can't just take wing and leave her behind. If you can go to bat for me and get her out of there, I'll think about your offer. It's pitch black in there. Let's leave the buggy out here and go in on foot. If we were to lose sight of it in the darkness, we might never find it again. Where are we going? How does that not give off any light? Who are you? I thought I was the only one in here. Ah, but who cares when the world's about to end? At least I don't have to watch it happen. I'm blind as a bat in here. That's why I came here in the first place. It was scary at first, but I got used to it. I hardly even bat an eyelash now. As far as I'm concerned, if you can't see it, it doesn't exist. Wow. If only my dingbat buddy out there could see the light, and come into the darkness with me. That's why I started laughing, because I'm like, you're literally in the darkness and you're saying this line? Bats of a leather should stick together. Join me. He's out there waiting in the wings for me right now, really? I suppose I should go and say something. Take her under my wing and persuade her to join me in the darkness. Can you remember how to get back out? I just wing it due west, whichever way that is. Due west? My eyes! The light! It burns! This is a line from somewheres. I've never been anywhere so dark in all my life. I was wibbling with fear the whole time. I wasn't at all for some reason. I guess I have too much light. Alright, where is that bat brain? If I want her to join me in the darkness, I suppose I'll have to put up with a little light. Go on, lead the way. You persuaded my friend to come out of the darkness? Where did you send this human to rescue me? You don't want to see the world get destroyed, do you? If you join me in the darkness, you won't have to see a thing. How bad ignorant can you be? I'm not ready to give up and die, never was. Besides, this human says he built an ark to escape the end of the world, and there's a place for us on board. What do you think? We'd be bat poop crazy not to go. We'd be guano crazy, huh? An ark? Just when I thought there was nothing left in this world worth seeing. Alright, I'll go with you. I want to get a bat's eye view of this ark. I recruited a lot of monsters? Well, heavens, I think this is all the monsters we're going to find around here. Let's head back to the Ark. Can I teleport there now? Now, which way was it? If we go back through the cave where we splattered that shadowy goon and head south... I think I remember now. Okay, I'm Navigator again, so follow my directions. First stop is the cave. I thought I had a whatchamacallit, unless I don't have it. I love how everyone just piles onto my thing. Can I just warp? No, I can't warp still. That's wild. So that's just pure darkness here? Just unlocking the map. This is kind of easy to do so. Back home. So this is your Ark. Mind if I have a sneaky snoop around? I'm assuming the game is going to tell me how to make this food, or no. I need to be able to cook more than 2 meals at once. So this is your Ark. You must have worked your fingers to the bone to build this thing, you know? After I fell into the void before, I... activating greeting protocol. Griswold, you're alive. Welcome back. Well, look who it is. Noah and Grimville. You two are certainly a sight for sore sockets. It's such a surprise to see you. I thought we've lost you for good. Zebedee, it has been a while. How do you fare? I fare as well as you. I'm here because of the Builder. His story is quite fascinating, one heresy after the next. Yet he claims to count the master as a personal friend. Quite. Did he also tell you that he's aware this world is an illusion? Not that it matters, everything will be destroyed first, and our world then his. However, since I met Heavens, I have begun to question my own beliefs. I can no longer say for certain that destruction is the right path. We must forge a new one. I would love it at the end of this game that all the monsters will be peaceful, kind of like how they were at the very beginning of Dragon Quest Heroes. All the monsters and humans got along together, and then something caused the monsters to go on a rampage. So a bad guy would do it, to which we would fight him and stop that from happening. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. We must forge a new one. I and my disciples shall join your crew. I look forward to seeing what course our young builder embarks upon. Yep, everyone that you had with joins. Heavens, you have done exceedingly well in rounding up more monsters for the Ark. Zebedee tells me you've even acquired building materials at the core to Chaos. Now, monsters, lend me your ears. If we are to escape destruction on Doomsday, you must all do your duty. We must help us to build this Ark. What are you trying to say? No one's ever told me nothing about no building. We're members of the Children of Hargon. We destroy things. We ain't gonna be no builder. Got it? Put a sock in it, you big bone beefcake. You can either help Heavens or jog on. Live or die. It's your choice. What is it, Heavens? Do you have something to say? Yes, he does. He wants to find his friend, and you still haven't answered his question. One more time. Do you know where Malroth is? I cannot say with any great certainty, but I expect the Master of Destruction may be found within the walls of Hargon's castle. It's Hargon's castle over there, isn't it? Yeah, I already... Yeah, thank you, game! Oh, is there a shield there? That is Hargon's castle. It was right in front of my eyes all this time? How did I not realize? Oh, wow. I know not how it came to be here, but... Could this be the Master of Destruction's formidable power at work? I wouldn't try going over there if on a wing and a prayer if I were you. Your buggy hasn't got any wings. Even if we had the means to fly, the castle is surrounded by powerful vortexes, not to mention a magical barrier. How we might break through is anyone's guess. Vortexes and a magical barrier, and we gotta fly over to it, so 3 steps, huh? We might, so we think we might know where Malroth is, but the information's not much use to us. Solving one problem has only dredged up a handful more. Congratulations, Heavens! You have acquired new data pertaining to your friend's expected coordinates. That's right, but we still have plenty of sticky problems in our way, like how to get to that floating island and how to break through the unbreakable barrier surrounding it, and to avoid the vortexes while we're at it. Engage self-claiming procedure, Aerosplattle. We can upgrade the buggy. We have the technology. Hope has not run out. Let's think about that later. What we need now is another blueprint. Inferno, we have more monsters than ever before. We must introduce the newcomers to the basics of building. While all you are talking about it, I'll build a blueprint. It is time to generate another blueprint. Heavens, which section of the Ark will you focus on this time? The middle part, I would assume. The outer walls and the undercarriage. Input approved. Once these sections are finished, the Ark will begin to resemble its final structure. Building the outer walls should be easy enough, but the undercarriage seems a little tricky. You can't expect us to lift the Ark off the ground? You can leave that to us. All we'll have to do is dig down and make a space if there's anything. We're good at smashing stuff. Oh, I already flattened the ground underneath. Should I flatten it more? That's a great idea. Come on, everyone. Let's clear the rocks away so we can start working on the Ark's underside. Are we actually going to be digging down underneath? We kind of got the top part. I think so. They really are. Alright, we're all clear down below. That's one bone of contention out of the way. Easy enough when we all work together, right? Affirmative. Blocks obstructing undercarriage construction cleared. Evans, everything is ready for you to draw the next blueprint. Commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, it's taking too long. Did we build the top of the arc first? Let me see, let me see. Oh, we made the feet. Okay, I was like, man, are we gonna add more to underneath of that? No, it's the feet. It needs... That's a lot of iron blocks. Oh my goodness. It's tremendous. The arc really is coming together, but what's going on with the undercarriage? I can't see very well from here. Well, of course you can't see from up here. Numbskull, the undercarriage is underneath the arc. I calculate that when its blueprint is complete, the arc will be almost fully operational. Ready to begin building, Heavens. The truth is, while you were busy drafting this blueprint, we prepared a little something to help things run smoothly. Please tell me you gathered some materials. Just an ordinary storage bay. Yes, rather routine, you may think, but what is important is its contents. Affirmative. I built the spaceship wall and iron blocks that have been placed inside. Did they really help me out? Oh, good grief. Okay. I probably can do it. Surprisingly enough, I probably can do it. But I'm thankful that they did it, because, like, yeah, it makes it so much easier. And I helped collecting loads and loads of discarded bits for a master's body while you were out searching for monsters. Seeing as I'm a construction supervisor, I'll do my best to teach the new arrivals all about the basics of building. Could. You, just one favor I want to ask. Can you put any other things we need in the storage bay for us? Like last time? Alright, monsters, let's get to work building the Arks. Fuselage and undercarriage. Time is of the essence. The music is interesting. Oh yeah, I think I need to... Do I need to have it in my inventory? I'm not too sure if I need to have it in my inventory, but that is everything that we need. I do need to have it in my inventory. Okay, Oh my goodness. I don't think I need to make that many. Can I, if I can double up my food, I should. As of right now, though, I only have 19 of that meat, so... Maybe I should make 3 or 4 more of these. Did I hit it down? I could have. I was right with my 10. Am I gonna run out? Nope, I didn't run out. I guess I got food now, so I should be okay. What's going on? What a strange contraption you have here. The Ark, you call it. It looks like as if it were plucked right out of another world. Did the defective automation put you up to this, or did the idea come from the leather-bound tome on your back, perhaps? I beg your pardon? You wish to keep the contents of the book a secret. That only makes me all the more curious. But anyway, on the more pressing matters, I hear you are using a forbidden altar to summon forth raw materials. But it is not is this not a large undertaking for a single person? However, if we had a summoning chamber outfitted with the right equipment, we monsters may be able to do some of the legwork for you. Really, I've already kind of got it done, though. In fact, I imagine the Haven of Hargon's chapel could be converted into a summoning chamber quite easily. First place of forbidden altar or two, and a storage bay in the chapel. And we'll also need an unholy altar to pray for a successful summoning, but one should already be in place. Furthermore, you must furnish a room with a sinister stone and a false idol, so that we do not forget to thank the master for his bounty. Finally, once you have placed 2 peculiar pillars inside the summoning chamber, will be complete. Perhaps you pocketed a false idol when you pillaged one of our unholy sites. If not, I am sure a builder of your ability will be able to make one yourself. I'm gonna make... They just dropped an unholy altar by himself. And 2 candles. What is going on? So I got you. I needed 2 of these. A sculpture gallery? I don't think I made what I was supposed to make. Unholy altar, forbidden altar, yep, storage, yes. Sinister scone. Oh, I don't have the scones. False idols. And the peculiar pillars. I don't have the scones. What happened to my stuff? There we go. The summoning chamber is complete. This is most propitious. I don't think that was the word I was using. I'll just go with it anyway. All you have to do now is stick some of the material, Master of Designs, into the storage bay. I ask you a question, Heavens. Is it something that has plagued me since we first chanced to meet? How, pray tell, did a human and a builder strike up a friendship with the Master? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. Did I tell him? We simply happened to meet each other and became friends. Neither of you knew he was the Master of Destruction at the time, and nor does it matter now that you do. Really? I cannot believe what you claim. Heed my words, Builder. Creation and destruction are fundamentally irreconcilable. Irreconcilable? Is that what the word I'm looking for? Thank you, brain. It's just too many. I think I've just been reading too much. Sooner or later, the balance will tip, and one will extinguish the other. What happened? Construction of the Ark is going really well, wouldn't you say? I'm sure it looks superb once it's finished. Everyone's on board with the plan. If progress continues like this, as so far... This is the big one. But the tremor's an indication that the Master's strength grows ever greater. He may only now be stirring from his long slumber, but his preparations for Doomsday are already in full swing. Estimate that Doomsday will arrive when he has fully awoken. Evans, you're mates with the Master, right? None of us have ever met him. Can you tell us what kind of bloke he is? Okay, I guess I do. He puts pumpkins on his head and dances. He likes flexing his muscles in front of half-naked miners. Yeah, that's... Do not take us for fools, Evans. The Master of Destruction would never partake in such puerile pastimes. Pardon me, but the countdown timer for Doomsday is ticking. We must finish constructing the Ark. Thank you. Focus, everybody. Evans, we need you to prepare all the necessary building materials. If you need any more raw materials to make extra items, you must process the molted body parts. Yeah, I already been doing that. Please bear in mind that each body part only produces certain materials, so try to transform differing parts until you find the materials you need. Alright, monsters, you heard the robot. It's time to resume construction of the Ark. Thank you. And let's go right back, put all of this, all of that was in one Ark, one here. There we go. Oh, let's talk. It would appear that the Ark's construction is proceeding at pace. However, I still worry that Doomsday will strike before we are able to finish. Evans, would you ring the builder's bell once again so that its tremendous... Sustainabulations. Anyway, its power will entice more monsters to us. I fear. Oh wait, no, he's not using. Is this? Helen's not actually saying. I thought I was talking to the lisp person. Okay, I fear we are short-handed, short-clawed, and short-oozed. The larger crew would increase our chance of completing the Ark in time. It is the energy of others offer you that allows you to ring the bell so loud, yes? If you need more of it, pray aid your ailing allies, but do not lose sight of their ultimate goal. Now we can create more things, which I can easily do. I need to get the hearts going anyway, so let's do it. The Ark is coming along nicely, and it's all thanks to our supervisor, me. I'll tell you, it's all this strenuous work makes a monster ravenous. Problem is, I don't know how to build a full stomach. I don't know how to ask. Could you construct a gory grill house? Though I could fill my grumbling tummy. I would very much like to. All the room needs is a meaty, marshy mountain, and a storage bay, and a brick barbecue. I could finally make a brick barbecue. To make a meaty, marshy mountain, you'll first need to rustle up a gorgus board, and some vile vines, manky meat, and frog's tooth. If you're struggling to find the ingredients, or you need me to remind you, all you have to do is ask. Just make sure you build it in the Ark. How's tricks, Heavens? The Ark's really coming along now. It gives me a certain pride to know I've helped build this. Saving us monsters is all well and good, but we're not the only life forms or dead forms around here that are hurtling towards oblivion. I want you to save the plant life too. It might look like a bony old brute, but I'm actually a horticulturist at heart. If we had a creepy conservatory on the Ark, I could peruse plants to my heart's content. The local flora here is actually very interesting, I'll have you know. You can turn it into a hardy tucker if it looks lovely to boot. Select a storage bay in a room along with budding proxloves and 2 blooming proxloves. You got yourself a creepy conservatory. You'll find the flowers growing on the cliffs nearby, so don't be born idle. Nip out and pick some up. Okay, hold up. Can I already just do this? I just need to make two storage containers and 2 bonfires. I'm not gonna make the bonfires. I need 2 of you. How do I make a gorgus board? Okay, this room is 4. This room is 5. Made a simple kitchen, but I'm not here to make a simple kitchen. I was here to make a... The monsters are already defeated. What in the world just happened? Wow. Creepy conservatory is exactly what I was after. When I'm stressed out, looking at the flowers soothes me to the bone. Now that I think about it, I'm glad I didn't chop your your bonds off in the end. I blame this stupid sword for my bad attitude back then. Holding a weapon in your hand all the time just makes you want to swing it at someone, you know? Wow, no. You're kidding. Another monster like me nearly chopped your noggin off when you were a prisoner on the ship. Why am I not surprised? It's in our nature to chop first and ask questions later. On behalf of the animated skeletons everywhere, I apologize. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, I never have got to see Aristotle, Grimville, and Noah again. So thanks, Heavens. I'll do everything in my power to bring you and your mates, to the Master of Destruction together again. I owe you that much. If I do these, I sometimes unlock stuff. To place a meaty thing there in a storage bay and a barbecue. To make a meaty thing, first you need to cook up... Oh, I need a vial and a meat and a frog stew. That's what it was. There you go. I had to cook it up myself. That's where my brain was like, man, what am I doing? I got it now. Just gathering a little bit more hearts. Okay, so we're almost there. I'm gonna get this done too. Actually, it'd be quicker if I rang the bell. There's a lot of people here. What can I build now? Oh, okay. Well, other than the helm, that's not a lot of things I came up with. Ah, the sound of the bell gives me the wibbles. I can't speak up for the others, but I want to build even more than before. Did I spy a helm on that book of yours, Heavens? You can use that to steer the Ark. And looks like some monsters have heard the bell, and they want to join us. They'll be jolly welcome. Heavens, initiate welcome procedure. We heard a strange ringing sound and took wing over here. What in the world are you lot doing? You're a builder and this is your Ark. Well, knock me down with a feather. We'd better destroy it. Stand back. Wait just a second. Now listen here, we don't accept that sort of behavior on our Ark. Not when construction is nearly complete. Why don't you just join us instead? As the Children of Hargon said, silence, there's no ifs or buts about it. Now hurry up and start building. Heavens is firm friend with the Master of Destruction. If you do not help, you will be exterminated. What? Friends with the Master? That's quite a feather in your cap. Alright, we'll lend a hand. A pair of gremlins and a gaggle of gargoyles join the crew of the Ark. Okay, sweet. So close. Now I made it. Now what do? I gotta put one of them... I'm very impressed with the gory grill house you made for us, thanks. You just leave the cooking to us monsters. Once we've made something, we'll stick it in the storage bay. Then you can help yourself. I like you, Evans, but I still think you're a very strange customer. You waltz into the unholy homeland of the Troll of Hargon, the enemy of all builders. Make yourself the center of attention by building stuff. And to top it all off, you say the Master of Destruction is your best buddy. Don't worry about Malroth, Heavens. I'm certain you'll see your friend soon, again soon enough. Okay, so they're gonna automatically start making food? I don't need to put something in there? Because if they automatically make food, I'll be happy. The bill had exactly the desired effect. With the larger crew, we may yet complete the Ark before Doomsday heralds our ruin. Time is of the essence, Heavens. The Master of Destruction grows more powerful with every passing moment. There's no surprise. Creation and destruction are opposing forces. When the creative force strengthens, so too does the destructive counterpart, to even the balance. Most astute observation. Hargon is wiser than all of us combined, Heavens. It appears when you were lured here from the real world for a very specific reason. If what you're implying is true, this is troubling indeed. We must convene with Adam? Hey, you guys, no slacking. I know you're the children's top brass and everything, but we're short-handed enough as it is. Stop wasting time and start building. They're shocked. That includes you too, Heavens. You can twiddle your thumbs on the blueprints. Finished. Back to work. Okay. Done. We're done talking. I can see something, and it's coming closer. Oh, Pence is here. Welcome back, Pence. Another battle. Okay, we're gathering hearts. Wait, I rang the bell, didn't I? It says max level. Oh, we're max level? Oh, I don't know if they're doing that. Oh my goodness. I don't think this belongs here. What I think's going on is that I think I gotta put this here. Where are you at? Not here. There you are. The problem is when I removed this broke everything. Oh, this fills my fullness for 80%? Oh, we're gonna make this from now on. We gotta go and gather mushrooms now. Yeah, we got the hamburger's worth of food here. This is the hamburger of monster meals. All right, cool. So I gotta get all my stuff back that we had in that spot. So 90 of you. The problem is that the monsters keep putting it into here. I must be throwing off everything. Okay. You here for more? You missed a bunch of shenanigans already. You missed a bunch, but it's okay. I built the vehicle. You missed that. And just a few other stuff. But yeah, all right. Let's store all of this. This should be good. Okay. So this, and this. So all of this should be in here now. I hope the monsters don't swap it out. Because these rooms are something else, we shouldn't have They shouldn't be putting this stuff in here. This is what I'm worried about, that they're putting things in when they're not supposed to. Unless these are extra items, and I don't see that they are extra items, but yeah. We'll find out the hard way after... Whoa. Is the storage container the same as all the other ones? No, right? I'm not, like, putting it in here and it's over here. No, it's not. Okay. Because it's almost like they were whatchamacallits. They were all the same items here. But it's okay. Alright, I'm going to keep making food right now. 1, and 1 cook. 1, and 1 cook. Okay, so while we're making this, I have all of the food now, and I can start eating these. There we go. So we can start eating those. I'll save one of you. Oh, that put all of it away. It's fine. If I run out of this, fine. I'm supposed to fight. I thought they were linked containers too. I really did think that they were. I don't know where all the mushrooms are though. I don't know where like a whole bunch of these are. But I kind of want a few of these. Being able to eat something that fills me up 80% just once makes me, yeah, I'd rather do that. I'm going to just put these in here for now. And how much iron do I have? I have 999 plus 79. Oh, good grief. And I have 175 steel. I don't think I need any more, but I don't know. If I want to craft more stuff like that, I can do that. Most likely we're gonna need to make this, so I'm gonna make this now. Mushroom farm would be nice. If I would absolutely love to be able to make things like that. Yes. I would love it if you can just build a bunch of boards down onto the thing and put some mushrooms onto it, and then the mushrooms will always grow, and you could just harvest them, and then the mushrooms will grow back like a farm. There would be so many brilliant things like that that I wish the game would do. And yeah, a mushroom farm to have infinite mushrooms to keep making all the fancy meals as well. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, cool. And they're gonna keep making stuff too, I was told, but we'll see. Alright, we got foods and we got foods. Yeah, we're slowly getting my hamburgers filled back up. It doesn't look like hamburgers, but hey, it's better than nothing. Let's save and let's do this fight and let's continue the game. The longer I keep doing this, the no progress will be made. But yeah, I really wish they would have had creative stuff like that so they could keep getting foods. Again, making a mushroom kitchen, whatever that was called, at the second area that I was in, they kept cooking mushroom meals. So all they needed was one mushroom and a stove, and they kept making me meals. It was awesome, and I kind of want that always. Alright, let's do this. We got plenty of monsters to fight. I can't give them any weapons, but yeah, exotic hamburgers indeed. Warning. Threat detective. Monster attack imminent. Heavens, I have detected the presence of a shadow fiend in close proximity. We must not allow them to damage the Ark. Are you ready to engage the enemy? Yes. We're ready. Let's go. I can hear the scrap heap calling my serial number. I cannot predict if I will remain in operation capacity after this battle, but I will not power down quietly. Don't you dare break down on me. Dude, they seem so strong. I can't dodge his attack. Equip it. Equip it immediately. We got hero armor. I equipped it immediately. That's so when we win these battles, I get hero armor. I would love to get a hero sword, please. Something that will allow me to do 7 times more damage would be nice. Not only did we give those hideous shadows a good splatting, but we protected the Ark. Indeed, until recently, destruction was all I knew, all I cared for. But now I know the value of protecting that which holds us one dear. All the humans were trying to do that too, but you kept attacking them. So how about we all stop attacking each other? Well, how does that sound, everybody? You have a metal slime with us too? Cool. Creating things and defeating one's creation is certainly a more taxing undertaking than crushing one's enemies, and yet I find it oddly satisfying. I always consider myself a devoted acolyte of the Children of Hargon, yet recent revelations have tested my convictions. But now, the test is over. I wash my hands of destruction, for it tears the path to salvation from beneath our very feet. The way forward can only be built. I have reached the same conclusion. From this moment on, we build. Long live the builder. Wow. Everyone, all the monsters are doing this too now. Heavens, why do you look so gloom? Everyone's saying how great it is to be a builder. I thought you'd be a squidgen happier. My friend, remember? Luminous Inquiry Protocol. Aristotle engaged productivity vector. The threat from the shadow fiends have passed. Let's return to work on the Ark. Okay, so I got another main story bit here. Greetings, Heavens. As you know, us monsters are perfectly capable of building the Ark. So long as we have the items we need, but therefore lies the problem. I calculate that we do not have the correct materials to complete the Ark or upgrade the buggy. You need more materials? It's a bit beyond a bird brain like me, but don't you turn to the monster's molten body parts into materials? Perhaps there's one out there you haven't found yet. In fact, I think I spotted something when I was out on the wing earlier. Oh, perfect. It was a great big thing, an enormous eyeball. We're gonna turn an eyeball into an ingredient? Alchemy at its finest, everybody. Extrapolation from existing data sets, I estimate that one of these eyes will possess tremendous energy. There's only one thing left for it, Heavens. Take Aristotle with you and bring home a set. These enormous eyeballs back. 5 should be enough. How is he leaving more than 2 eyeballs? Anyway, how strong is this armor? My armor that I used to wear was 56. This one's 61 and nullifies damage from terrain. I don't take any terrain damage. I can walk on lava and stuff, maybe? Reduces fire and ice damage as well. Awesome. Cool. So we put away my hero, my magic shield and my tectonic plate. We put on the hero thing. I would very much love a stronger sword. 74. I would love it way more than 70. I would love double the power, actually, would be nice. Oh, wait, we didn't need this before, did we? Well, whatever, I'll just put it there. Okay, my food is cooking. They're too busy cooking things. I have infinite iron. I have infinite iron and infinite silver. I'm gonna make silver just in case. And I made a bunch of iron. Let's do copper. Okay, and then let's do more iron. Okay, while these are going, we should be good to go now. We're going right here? Can the vehicle actually run out of energy? Good grief. Why is he tearing apart the place so much? Who's that, Evans? And what's he doing here? I hope he's not dangerous. He might be. More to the point, that gargoyle said he saw an enormous eyeball somewhere around here. Could it be that gigantic glob of glowing red goo? It looks a bit creepy, but at the same time, it's quite pretty. Anyway, maybe the pink chap knows something. Let's go and ask. Alright, let's talk first. Doomsday, kaboomsday, soon. Monster's eyeball landed, big bang. Huh? What? I have half a mind to blow up any fool who dares disturb my dreams of destruction. And now you know the name of Adam the Abominable. No, know you not? I don't know the name. Well, you know it now. For I am he, Adam, Grand Inquisitor of the Children of Hargon. Let the name ring long and loud in your ears, like a mighty explosion. You two are certainly an unlikely pairing. What is a human boy doing with all the way out here in the company of a metal slime? What? You came to collect the Master of Destruction's enormous eyeballs? I see. Then cast your gaze into the great red orb. What you seek is inside. I just hope you're a competent swimmer and not too squeamish. By the way, when you say collect, do you mean to handle the Master's relics with the utmost respect, don't you? Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn it into a thingy. Why can't I swim? There we go. It was really weird. I couldn't swim upwards. Are they only going to give me 5? Nope, they're gonna give more than 5. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna grab a few more of these mysterious skin stuff. Did I seriously miss all of them? Done. How dare you! I swore you swore you would treat the masters as with respect. I did not expect you to take a hammer to them. By his own hand, the Lord of Destruction will rain punishment upon you for this infraction. For this heresy. Oh, do be quiet and listen for a change. You're one of the big splots? Yeah, you're one of the higher ups of the Children of Hargon, aren't you? Well, it just so happens we're operating with your friend Helen and Zebedee. You should join us. You know Helen and Zebedee? Why did you not tell me this earlier? Very well, I will return with you. As we travel, you will confess to me what you have done, or I will blow you up myself. Is that your vehicle over there? It is. Join me. Wow, you can actually fit on my vehicle. Watch out, for what? If we don't see it, we don't have anything to worry about. What's terrifying about this? Was anybody even afraid of the arms? My Gran Turismo skills strikes once more. Can I go straight through or no? Yes, I can. Okay. The map looked like I couldn't, but... Whoa, we're not going that way. This must be the Ark you told me so much about. I was expecting a wooden ship, not this mechanical monstrosity. Well, there you go. The buggy was stored away, and the giant fire-breathing demon that we've caused us so much grief has now joined us. So this is the Ark that you say will guide us to salvation. And are these the monsters that you claim aided you in the building effort? Indeed so. He covers half the screen, yes he did. and he hopped on my tiny little car. Well met, Adam. I see the builder's silver tongue has won even you over. Long time no see, you two. Indeed, the builder has told me all about what is happening here. I still have many unanswered questions, however, I've decided to join you in the hope that these answers may explode into view. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a juicy inside information about Hargon's castle, would you? You seem pretty, clued up on what's going on around here. Ah, yes, the castle. Heavens did say he would need to go there to meet the Master of Destruction. I will tell you what I know. Aragon's castle is protected by a magical barrier, with that we already know. The barrier is generated by 3 dark beings, who float high in the skies above us. Oh no, not more shadowy fiends. Okay, 3 fiends in the sky? Is this gonna be turning into a shooter game like Kingdom Hearts or something? And this time they can fly. I think it's time we upgraded the buggy. I'll tell you everything I know about these monsters in due course, but for now I'm quite like to try my hand at some explosions. Wait, I mean building. Adam the Abominable joins the crew of the Ark. Cool. Another giant enemy friend. Another quest done. You found the enormous eyeballs then? Yes. I got 2 extra of each things. Ultra high energy density objects detected. Those spheres contain tremendous levels of power. I calculate they will be used to upgrade the buggy and fuel the Ark's propulsion drives. I calculate we will have use for them very soon. Heavens, you must store them safely until the time comes. Oh. Can't I not, convert them now? Say, there's a mighty fine weapon you've got there, Noah. I could do something with that. This whole thing? The model has ceased production, but it was top of its range in its day. Still packs quite a punch. Just ask the Shadow Fiends. On that, once that old rust bucket starts talking, he never stops. Come on, Heavens. Let's get back to work. His batteries might run out before his tall tales do. Commencing interminable ramble model. I remember when. Yeah, okay, there you go. Cool. So we're getting program interrupted. Ark progress report compiled. The Ark exceeds a completion ratio of 90%. We are currently well on schedule. Extrapolating from current data points, the projected completion date is... Noah, are you alright? Snap out of it, will you? Warning, violent tremors detected again. Okay, again, we're just going through the story motions at this point. It would appear the Master of Destruction has grown even stronger still. If he wakes up and goes berserk, we'll be done for. We have to get the Ark ready as soon as possible. If you stop talking, we can have it done! There's no time to lose! That sounds like a job for the supervisor. I'll, a good kick, up the Jaxie? Don't know what you're talking about. Should get these monsters working faster, I think is what he's saying. Evans, I must ask you to build all the items we require for the Ark and place them in the storage bays. If you need more materials, I already know how to, game! Why are you repeating yourself so much? I must say that after I lifted my first few blocks, I felt rather nauseous, and my head started spinning. Yeah, I mean, like, the game reminds you every time that you gotta go and put items in the thing that we've done countless times. I don't know this game seems to be... The writing seems to be way too excessive for what needs to be down. I know that I'm used to building. I realize that it's actually super fun. I really want to see this thing finished. Okay, I'm also falling asleep by how much I've read. I've read too many lines now. It's like an MMO. With no voices. With no voice over, yeah. I used to romp about smashing things day and night. Again, they're just talking about the past. We have to get this arc done immediately, and they're talking about their past where they used to smash things. But these days, I'm ashamed to admit I've ever supported the children of Aragon. Just looking at that nasty emblem is enough to make me spew. I get furious every time I lay eyes upon Draxon? The symbol isn't a Draki, you know? Why does everyone make that mistake? What symbol? What are we talking about? I thought we were building an Ark. Well, it's so unfair. And so, what's up, Evans? You look like you've got the blues. The only blues I have is all of you are still talking when we need to get this Ark done. Are you worried about Malroth? No, I'm worrying about you talking too much. Something very important has just occurred to me. When the Ark is finished, who will operate it? I am not programmed with piloting protocols. Oh, I haven't thought of that. If Noah can't do it, who's going to steer? Me. Okay, everybody, thanks for the ingredients. We are annihilating these monsters. All of the monsters were quickly vanquished. We got a problem and it could blow our plans out of the water. Without a capable captain, this Ark is nothing more than a fancy coffin. But it's not all kaboom and gloom. I just happen to know someone who might be able to steer the vessel to safety. Why did I make a craft that I can't drive? He captains a strange ship that has run aground in the world, in a world between worlds. Monsters who've met him say he's inexplicably weird. Well, beggars can't be choosers. He'll have to do. There is ever one problem. The world between worlds is cut off from Valhalla by the lightless void. Where wayward souls lose their way and stumble into their doom. That shouldn't pose a problem for us. The finest monster minds in Valhalla are here on the Ark. I'm sure we'll find a way to reach this curious captain. Come on, Evans, let's go and chew the spit with the others. Someone will know what to do. I heard all about your little conundrum. You need to find your way to reach this mysterious world between worlds, don't you? We must all search our databanks for possible clues. We'll have to travel through the pitch-black void to get there, right? Well, we won't get really far without a light. You might have a point. If the buggy had some lights on the front, you'll be able to see where you're driving. No, really? I did not think of that. If we install headlights on the buggy, man, anyway, we could see even in the darkest regions of the void. If I had a guess, I'd say the immense energy of the enormous eyeballs will be enough to power the lights. I knew I was right to suggest you store them safely for the future usage. I could have done this an hour ago and convert all of those into stuff, but no. Well, Evans, do you think you can do it? Yes, I can. We just have to get through the talking to unlock these blueprints. Perhaps an improvised garage would enable you to carry out the necessary upgrades. I'm gonna make this garage even better as well. What's this all about? I don't know. The enormous eyeballs go there? Oh my goodness. Okay, so in case if you're curious, now that we've done this already, we're gonna turn all of this, everyone's gonna look at it and go, what in the world is this? And then my character is going to tap into AI mode and hammer it and turn it into something more vehicle with lights. Yeah, so that's interesting. Let's do it. You just flesh out a blueprint for an improved garage, and the thing will turn the car, this thing, into a vehicle with lights. Could easily meet the energy requirements for headlights. Yes. All right then, Evans. Want you to complete the blueprint, park the buggy in the garage, and get to work. And while you're busy with that, we'll crack on with the Ark. Thank you. You do that. The Ark is done. We weren't supposed to have the Ark done. We got the Ark done. Are they gonna work on the, Are they gonna work on this blueprint or no? No, I don't think they are. Okay, I should mess around for a second. How about meat, mushroom, and mushroom? Meat, vine, and vine. No, okay, we can't. I need more mushrooms now. Are they working on building that thing or no? No, they're not. Okay. So the light box is right here? Lucky guess, I guess, because it was kind of hard to tell. Do I not have any angled pipe? I was going to convert the eyes into stuff, but the game didn't want me to do that. I have 9 bent pipe. Oh, did the monsters move it in a weird spot again? Drain sands. I got 148 of that? Awesome. Okay, we're slowly starting to get our stuff now. Thank you, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open up the storage. Now, I wonder if I have to put food in here. I have 1,316 stuff. That's wild. Okay. How did I manage to do that? The gifts that I have are incredible. I just need 2 more pipe to go towards the car? So I got a downward pipe and down? Okay. You're a joint pipe. Okay, that's why it's not working. We gotta connect the pipes. Okay, we connect it like that. Got it. Okay, now that we made this thing, now my builder is going to do some incredible magic with this. We've seen it once, we're gonna do it again. Once you finished work on the garage, what's going to happen now? I'm gonna just hammer it and turn it into one vehicle. All of this is gonna convert into one thing. Magic. Yeah, here we go. and magic. Now the thing has awesome red headlights and everything. Like, how? Right? It's just like, how am I doing this? That's amazing. Having the buggy's lights look just like eyes. Well, turns into a bug, like I said, so it's got to detect the photonic sensor. Lights should switch on automatically when the buggy enters a region of low photon activity. It is, like, and this didn't happen all game until right this episode. Heavens, are you an extraordinary inventor with these lights? You'll be able to find your way through the void. Yes, I already know this. I've already would know, and I'd already be in the dark void had you not stopped me. I would be gone by now if I was allowed to do so. You did a bang-up job sorting that buggy's sockets out, Heavens. Now we can go through the void. No, really? Without losing our way. Hargon's castle is still out of reach, though. We'll get wings eventually. We'll be able to make this buggy fly in no time. Affirmative. The castle sits on an island we cannot reach. Shadow fiends have raised an impenetrable force field around it, and there are 3 of them up above, flying around. I wonder if there isn't some way to make the buggy fly. We will make it at some point. And if we had a weapon to blast with shadow fiends out of the air, which I'll make that too, the barrier might just disappear. If anyone can do it, Heavens can. But we'd still need the right materials to upgrade the buggy. Calculating chances of success, error. Too many unknown variables. Additional data required. Yeah, imagine if I could just go through the darkness and get this quest underway. Congratulations, Heavens. Thanks, Adam. Now that the lamps on your vehicle are lit, you can drive through the stifling darkness of the void at your leisure. There's no time to waste. No, there was so much time that you all wasted. You must slip into the world between worlds and bring back the captain to pilot the Ark. What's shocking is that I didn't make this so that I can drive it. Take Aristotle for company. He knows the way. Just be wary on your mission. The captain is curious beyond compare. Yes, the buggy has been fitted with lights. Truer words have never been spoken. So while they're out doing stuff, I'm gonna leave the fridge empty, and I hope that they can make food. And if they make food, great. If they don't, then I'll throw all of these and these in here. And we'll just have to accept it as is. Inventory. Let's put everything that I don't need back here. And we should be good to go. Ah, all right. So yeah, it'd be nice if I could make my own vehicle. I know you'll never be able to make it look this smooth and pretty, but yeah. The vehicle doesn't hand any differently. I remembered. Everything will be destroyed. I think I'll just give up and die. Don't do that, join me. What? You're building an Ark to escape Doomsday? Of course I want to go with you. You don't mind that I'm a spirit, do you? Some of the other monsters think that we're too spooky. Actually, don't answer that. I won't take no for an answer. Show me this Ark of yours and we can say hello to my scythe. Okay, open. Oh, I took one of these with me, and when I warped here, the game took it away from me. Okay, we can go nice and slow. If the monsters don't make any food automatically with the room that I have, I'm going to just gather a bunch of this up. Gather a bunch of this up, and I'll get them to start cooking all the food for me. I have 74 of this. Okay, that'll do for now. I could get a bit more. There's a ship here? Okay. A floating rock. Oh, I need sand. I need and I think I want sand. If I am to build... Oh, it's strange. Does strange sand work for glass? I don't know if strange sand would work. I don't think I was able to make glass. Is this... No. This isn't the same ship that I was on, right? Because we did crash at the beginning. There was something in here? A thunderbolt blade, everybody. A thunderbolt blade, everyone. A fire blade of attack 74. Attack 96. It doesn't... It doesn't do a fire blade attack. You know what I mean? It doesn't fire a bolt of fire or lightning, so... No, okay. I would laugh if this was the ship that I was on, though. Hey, I got a cannonball. Oh, that's new, I was going to say, until I fell down. I don't think there's anything else I really need from this ship. I kind of looted it all. I could take this. And this. Is it tatami mats? A straw floor, never mind. I saw tatami mats. Alright, I'm ready to talk to you now. Hmm? What's a human doing in a place like this? Wait a minute, I recognize that face. Surely not. Is he really? Welcome back, Mel. Spoiler territory, run away. But hi. It's a set chance to stun. I'm curious about the blade too. No magic fired it. I kind of like the fire blade because it fired at a ranged magic, but I'm going to assume that this is who we ran into at the beginning of the game. But yeah, I will read up. Good grief. I tried to read up, and now I can't scroll up. Cool. Clive Rossfield. Oh, really? They're gonna bring Final Fantasy 16? Everyone's gonna be so disappointed in him. Everyone was hoping for Tifa, and we get Clive instead. Yeah, I think the Tekken 8 community is gonna not be happy. Everyone wanted Tifa. Oh well, it's Clive. That means he's gonna probably fight like, well, I'm not too sure. He fights with a weapon, unless he's gonna be a brawler and he's gonna be just like, you know who, from Tekken 6 and 7. Yeah, I can't think of his name right now. He's curly hair, always angry. Anyway, let's move on. But yeah, Tekken 8 people, well, they would have been pretty happy to get Tifa and a few other random people. And they would have not been impressed getting Anna or, you know, other characters that we already know. We get Anna later. I know we're probably gonna get Anna since I already saw whatever video I was watching and had a missile with a lipstick mark onto it, so Anna is most likely definitely coming. But yeah, we were hoping a guest character was Tifa or some other people. It's really you, my favorite cabin boy. How on Hargot's name did you survive that storm? They tailored it in the Game Awards going on right now. So, does he fight like that? I can't think of his name. What is that dude's name with the curly hair? He's always angry. He's really punchy and counter-hittable. And he was in Tekken 6 and 7. No, not like Noct. I don't think he'll fight like Noct. Clive is too slow and too strong. He's way more stronger, I would say. He's in the strength field. We do not need another sword user in Tekken 8. We already have a horrible monstrosity as Yoshimitsu. Anyway, my bad for... Your mouse shows up who doesn't even like Tekken 8. Talk about Tekken 8 and gets me on a rant on Tekken 8. Anyway. Don't tell me you forgot who I am. I'm the Captain Whitebones, you know? The captain of the slave ship that picked you up in Catlin? You stopped by to let me know that it's Clive. Clive from Final Fantasy 16 is the new guest character. I'll see how people react, but I'm assuming everybody wanted Tifa. Everybody wanted Tifa for more than one reason. But thanks, Mel, for letting me know. Clive Rossfield. Yeah, I like Tifa more than Clive. So I mean, to me it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play Tifa or Clive. I'd have to pay for the DLC, which I won't be getting, and I doubt the Heavenlies do that either. So yeah, we're most likely not getting any of the DLC characters. What's your story then? How'd you end up here? That's my friend, by the way. We're in deep, our little catch-up will have to wait. That arm's got us cornered. There's only one thing for it. We fight! They say a captain should go down with the ship, but they don't say anything about doing it twice. This way, Builder. We'll be safer on the shore. I'm getting my car way out of there. I'm getting my car way out of there. Oh, I didn't get the flag. How would I get whatever that is? I'm assuming it's just white tile stuff? I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, we'll fight it from here. That way my ship will be spared any more damage. I hope you're ready to send that arm packing. Before we go into battle, there's something I want to give you. I was saving it for myself, but I know how much you love the stuff. Here. Wow, 1 kelp, everybody. Remember how we used to get kelp? If this really is the end, at least you can scoff your favorite snack before you meet your maker. This is it, Builder, charge! How do we defeat it? Oh, there we go. We went from 27 damage to 30 something now. Oh, I almost got it on that critical of 100 damage, everybody. He curved it. $2,000 experience. Why didn't we fight the arm before? How can we fight it now? Not bad, Builder. If I had to go on a limb, I'd say no more arm will come to us now. I still can't get over the fact that you survived that wreck. Oh, it's so good to see your face again, and what a face it is. You've really grown up since we last met. I barely recognized you. What happened to you? This and that. You'll tell me everything if I agree to captain your Ark. You built it to rescue a bunch of monsters, you say? Why am I not surprised? Even when you were stuck on my slave ship, you did everything in your power to serve the crew. You just can't help yourself. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be your captain. Done, just like that. But on one condition, I want you to answer me a question. The same one I asked you way back when. Tell me, Builder, do you enjoy building things? Yes. Of course you do. I had a feeling in my bones you'd say that. Right, that's a deal. You've got yourself a new captain. The captain from the beginning of the game, everybody. The captain from the beginning of the game. I can't wait to see my new ship. What are you staring at, Heavens? Has something grabbed your attention? Other than the ship flags I wanted to tear down? Eh? The flag, that's Hargon's standard, the symbol of the order. What about it? I already have it. I already have it. And what makes you interested in Hargon's standard? Huh? You want it, do you? I can't imagine why, but you always were a bit of a bit of a head case. Take it if you want it. I already have it, game. What are you talking about? Heaven's Army already has it all. This game is so weird. It doesn't play to my style at all. But you have to go and grab it yourself. I'm not your grabbing boy. That's Hargon's standard, all right. I hope you feel better now that you got it. I don't know what a builder could possibly want with something like that. Can I burn it into the fires and turn it into a new item? But each to his own. If you take care of the building work, and also the ship. Let's get back to the Ark of yours. You can give me a lift of that funny-looking buggy. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and knock out some of that stuff because I don't know what it is. I'm kind of curious now. Oh, I might actually be able to knock out some of it right now. Oh, I can. Perfect. What are you? It's just a white block. Okay. A chunk of chalk. It's chalk? A chunk of chalk dyed a wintry white. They use chalk to dye it white? You fools. Anyway, I got some of this with me now. Why not? We're already out. I wish this thing had a boost. This is my first time going straight towards the right way. This is my first time going and staying left. That was my problem. I've never always stayed left like that before, so I made it to the cave right away. Holy scapula builder. Did you make all of this? Well, me and my monster friends, of course. Oh. Okay. We're supposed to talk to them out here. Is this really your handiwork, builder? I'll make no bones about it. I'm impressed. But that thing you said on the ride over about the world being an illusion created by Hargun, that really rattled me. I suppose you want to know how I wound up here. I'd love to know myself, but after we sank, all I remember is darkness, and I woke up here. I thought I'd take... So, I don't think we're on the moon then, or did he warp? Is underneath where I keep going, I get warped back up to the surface, but monsters get warped to the moon if you jump into the ocean? I keep secrets breaking this game always, because, like, yes, I see the things, I'm gonna gather it, and then I'm gonna go talk and continue the main story. You gotta do that on most games, because they make you miss all the stuff if you don't gather it right away. I thought I'd take a leaf out of your book and see if I could rebuild my ship, so that's what I've been doing ever since. Some of the other monsters came to say hello, but when they saw me trying to fix the ship, they called me a weirdo and kept their distance. Sticks and stones may break my bones and all that. Still, I think I understand the struggles you had to go through. We're not that different, you and me. And now we're shipmates again. You leave command of this Ark with me, and I'll make sure it's shipshape for the maiden voyage. Captain Whitebone joins the crew of the Ark. Okay, so now we need to get upgrades, more items to get more upgrades, so we can create my buggy so it can fly, so we can take out the barrier, and we gotta finish off the Ark so that it can fly over there. That's all we're waiting for. So this is your Ark. Not only are you a talented builder, but you're friends with the Master of Destruction too? It's an honor to know you. You're certainly different from other humans whose souls I've reaped. Yeah, see, that's kind of creepy. I wish everyone respected me as much as they do you. Maybe I need a bigger scythe. It's not the scythe. Did you know where... Do I know where Malroth is? Let me think. Sorry, but I have no idea. He's definitely alive, though. I know if he was dead. I'm sorry I can't help you find your friend, but perhaps I could repay you in another way. By building. It might be a sin, but it's better than drifting in limbo for eternity. The mean spirit joins your crew. Okay, cool. Everyone joins. You get a join, and you get a join. A gold and silver bug car. More talking. Well done, Heavens. This is our captain, I take it? You two seem as thick as thieves. Do you know each other, perchance? An old friend, you say? Heavens, you do fall into the strangest fellowships. You seem to have a way with monsters that I've never seen before. Yeah, again, if I was a hero in a video game and there were talking monsters, I'd probably befriend them as well. Yeah, I would be that type of hero. I wouldn't fight and murder off everything. Are you sure you're not one yourself? A monster? No, just a friendly person. I jest. Now all that's left is to complete our work on the Ark and blast off out of here. Luckily, you have many a monster friend to help you with that. We do. We have loads of them. Now, Are we gonna build the next stage of the blueprint, or somebody else to my left I need to talk to? Nope, not you. You. What do you think, Heavens? We constructed the Ark precisely as the blueprint said. The monsters are pretty, they're pretty decent builders, wouldn't you say? Even so, we never have succeeded if it wasn't if I wasn't around to supervise. Still, the Ark might look super duper, but it's useless unless it can move. Oh, I see. That's the engine. That's an engine? How is that an engine? It's a light with a statue on top. And as soon as it's powered up, we can set sail. Missing information and data matrix. How will we power it up? The power of Malroth? I think we can again answer this one. No, we use the enormous eyeball again, of course. Calculating energy requirements. Affirmative. Initial calculations suggest that 2 of the Master's eyes contain enough power to get the Ark airborne. I have 5 left. There you go, then Heavens. Go and place 2 enormous eyeballs side by side on the engine block, and the Ark will be ready to go. Dude, this is the captain's, and this is forward. Wait, so did I guess right the first time, changed my mind, and then I was wrong, but this way is forward? I was correct in saying that this was the front? Because I said this way was the front, but then I seen this, and I'm like, oh, maybe not. And then now it is, this is, and then I changed my mind. $96 more and gold. They got frog stool. Oh, that's perfect. Why do these monsters fight us? Good grief, we annihilated them all. Okay, did they or did they not make any food? They did not. Okay. I'd rather just make my hamburgers and be happy with that. $90 more silver, 85 more copper, 85 more iron. This is ridiculous how much stuff I have. Alright, ring the bell. Get them all to teleport over and then talk. Now the enormous eyeballs are in place. The Ark has the power to take to the skies. That word at the end is skies, everybody. What do you say, Evan? Shall we fire up the engines and see what happens? What about my buggy? Isn't my buggy supposed to be able to fly and shoot? We don't have the power to shoot things into the air, though. What the heck? We just blew apart all the mountain! Goodness me! You started the engine so suddenly. It gave me a rather nasty shock. I blew apart a mountain. Arc completion ratio is at 99%. Repeat, 99%. Only 90%. What's going on? I thought the engines were the last thing. Aren't we? We need one person. We need Malroth to be on the ship. Something's not right. Perhaps there's a block missing? Hello there, Builder. Now that the engines are in place, the Ark is complete. Is it? I thought it was at 99%. Let's get this thing moving. Or 99%. You what? It's not finished yet, but it will be once you hung Hargon's standard up. Is that why you wanted to decorate your own ship? You realize the children are the enemies of builders everywhere, right? Well, to each his own. They say each to his own, but it's to each his own where I'm from. Anyway, I suppose if you want to hang the flag on your ship, then I won't stop you. Just hurry up and get that thing hung up on the wall before the end time happens. On the bridge by the altar. I don't care where it goes, just stick it on the wall pronto so we can haul out of here. I already have one. I already had one. I still have an extra one, and I was going to... Oh, that's a decorative item. I hit down. I didn't mean to hit down. I meant to hit look down. I want to hang it off the edge here. You happy with where you hung the Hargon's flag? It's up there, really up high in the air, are you? I don't know why you'd wanted to do such a thing, but it makes me feel at home to see the old flag flying. You're alright, Builder, you know that? Could I put up like a bunch of boards and like blocks of wood and then hang the flag in the middle off of it so it looks like an actual flag? Or can I just make a proper flagpole and then attach it, combine the two together and turn it into that type of flag? And I can make all the types of flags I want with the flagpoles connected to it properly so it moves in the wind. Wouldn't that be neat? I've been thinking sprucing up the ship is all well and good, but the real reason you're here is to rescue your friend, right? That is exactly it. What if your friend doesn't want rescuing? No offense, but if he is who you say he is, he might not even remember you. Doesn't matter, I still gotta try. If something bad happens to me, like I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean hard, like wake up and come to your senses hard. Can you do that for me? Oh, I'll hit you as hard as I can. Builder, what's gotten into you? Oh yeah? Your friend told you to smack him to his senses if he ever went round the bend. Sounds like the two of you were pretty close mates. Mates like that are hard to come by. You'll save him, I know you will. I hope so. It was bad enough that I had to treat Malroth the way I did, based upon how the game made me treat him, and then we just go our separate ways, and yeah. I got a feeling in my bones that something's about to attack us. Status report fully compiled. The Ark is complete. Oh no, we didn't get attacked. Surprise, surprise. I was, we weren't, other than getting a hero sword, that's all I was expecting to get. The Ark is complete. Can we see the flag from up there? Yeah, we can. The flag looks all weird because it went into the round bit, but it's fine. Oh, I could have hung it off the front. Oh well. I could have hanged it off the front. Anyway, finally the Ark is finished. Now we can escape from Doomsday. I'm surprised how the ship looks. It's still open on the top, like we didn't enclose the ship in. Anyway, and the two rooms we made for the back of the ship, there's no rest, there's no bathrooms, there's nothing like that. All we have is a room for the skeleton to look at flowers, and a room for monsters to eat, and that's it. And that's all all before I had to make rooms and food and toilets and sleepy stuff, and it was a lot of work. This was just like, yeah, we don't even need these rooms, but we want you to make 2 rooms anyway. There's one thing I don't understand though, Heavens. Why did you hang Hargon Standard on your ship? You're giving us, you're giving up destruction now? Oh, you don't think destruction has to be a bad thing? It has its good points too? And because this Ark was built by us monsters, it's only right that we decorate it with our logo. Wow, my character's act, that was a pretty nice thing for my character to do! Well said, Builder, you're right. Nah, you're more than just alright, you're acceptable. I'm accepted by monsters. Listen up, guys, the Ark's finally complete, and let us hop on board. That's a really nice thing that the game did. I wish more games did nice things like that in games, like, just like that. Ah, makes sense now. The slime is up there on the helm as well. This thing's amazing if I do say so myself. There's enough space for all of us, and it looks nice and sturdy. Bona fide lifeboat. Minus all the opening spots onto it. The Ark is finished. Mission accomplished. We gotta get, like, ready to go, don't we? We gotta fly up the street, destroy the 3 monsters, and then break the shield and then go into the castle. Heavens? We're gonna teleport into their proper positions in a second. There they go. The Ark is finally ready to go, but before we can set sail, we need to save your friend, and to do that, we need to upgrade the buggy. Affirmative. Thank you for helping us build the Ark. Now we have now we have to help you save your friend. So I built the Ark to rescue all the monsters. Now I'm gonna go and try to save my friend. So to make sure I got this straight, you need to get to Hargon's castle, but there's a magic barrier protecting it with 3 monsters up above. We've already gone through this. And to get rid of that, you need to take down the super strong shadow fiends. 3 of them. Sounds to me like you need some sort of special weapon. We need a weapon and a flying craft, everybody. That's not all. The castle is floating in midair, so you can't drive there. You'll need to fly across the sky to reach it, but the buggy can't fly, can it? And it can't shoot. Of course, if you upgrade the buggy with the same technology you use to power the Ark's engines, You can make it fly too? That's a fascinating, fantastic idea. I knew building the Ark would help you to rescue your friend. Sounds like a plan to me. We can upgrade the buggy as soon as you've collected all the materials we need. What's going on? Okay, we gotta battle now. I was not ready, no. I'm trying to build something. Okay, I can't build anything. Okay. We can't build anything yet. Let's just save and let's just do this battle. Strong shadow fiend presence detected. So I hope I get the hero sword. We got lucky and got the thunder sword, but we need a full hero set, which is this hero sword. They have come to destroy everything we have built. Activate defenses procedure, Heavens. Are you ready to engage the enemy? Yes. Affirmative. I calculate that we do not have much time left. We must defeat the enemy and press on with our plan. Once this battle is over, all that stands between us and your friend is upgrading the buggy. My bolts may be rusted and my firmware needs updating, but I will fight until the end. We'll protect this place until a fatal error occurs. Oh man, don't you dare go away, Noah. We have all the monsters' attacks, too. I can't see. Level 35 is max? I can't see. I've never slaughtered so many monsters. I tanked this damage, and there's my Sword of Kings right there. Sword of Kings, everybody. That level increases. Level 35 is max level? I thought it should have been level 40. We were leveling up super quick. But level 35, huh? Seems the Ark suffered some damage in that last battle. You just leave the repairs to us. We're builders now, remember? I love the reset that they have. I wish they always reset. Nice work, everybody. We taught those Shadow Fiends who's really the boss around here. Affirmative. Now that obstacle is out of our way. Now that the obstacle's out of the way, we can Miriam? He keeps talking about Miriam. Noah, not again! Why does he... Alright, let's just see how strong the Sword of Kings are before we... This is a 96 attack. A sword that shimmers with the strength of 1,000 storms. Doesn't do any storm stuff, though. And I don't think it does, it doesn't do any lightning attack, either. 86. A sacred sword forged from the mystical metal attack adds exceptional power to a spinning slice. Wait a minute, I found a sword stronger than the Sword of Kings. It's an 86 attack, and it powers up my spinning slice. But I have this, which is 96 attack. I don't know what's better. I mean, unless we need to use this sword to do damage to the bad guys, you know, the final boss, Hargon, but I'm gonna keep this sword on because it's stronger. Please, don't stop working on us now. We win the battle, but I overclocked my CPU for too long. Great server in a cloud is calling me. We're not gonna lose Noah, are we? Please, Evans, you have to fix him. I don't want him to go. I don't want him to go either. I fear that I am beyond repair. My warranty has long since expired. Evans, would you do this obsolete hunk of junk one last favor? I want you to destroy me. Use my components to upgrade the buggy. You must reach Hargon's castle. No, I don't want to do that. You think you can repair me? Yes. Engaging laughter circuits. Fail to engage. Do not overestimate your skills, Evans. And do not hesitate. Recycle my components. And I will live on in your buggy. This is my final wish. What? No, this is absolute no. This is the strongest... There's two no's that happen in this game. First it was the golem, and now this again. It's not fair, Noah. It's not fair. Please, Evans, take your hammer. Destroy me. Can I not repair him? I think I have to. I don't... Is there anything I can do? Splat Noah with the hammer. Surely not. It would be wrong to honor his dying wish. If it's the only way we can go to Hargon's castle, I suppose we don't have much choice. No, there's a choice. I can actually build something as a builder and repair him. And then after I repair him, I could go and fix the buggy. There is a choice, but the game isn't giving me it. Oh heavens, why? I know, I have no choice. If I could make another choice, I would. He's really gone, isn't he? We lost a great friend today. Yeah, the game just keeps taking people away from me. But at least we were able to fulfill his final wish. Speaking of which, what is that you got there? Is this something useful? You're just holding the heart of your dead friend. Cool. Cool. Thanks, game. Noah's heart looks very technological, I guess. Be cool if he lives, but in the buggy, I would rather just repair him and let him walk around and then do it that way. Yes, he'll be in the car, sure, probably my, my, you know, the Siri or whatever in the car, but no, I don't know. Maybe that's what he meant to be. Yeah, okay. Can I just go build it? Can I put him in the car and fix it now? We might as well give it a go. Oh, I don't even need to add components. Oh my goodness, the tires go sideways and starts flying? I thought we were gonna turn the whole garage into this winged car thingy, like we did before. But no, we didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Onboard assistance indeed. Anyway, you like my floaty flying car now? It's finally finished. The buggy is ready to go. It's got the antennas in the front too. The name is is this the same buggy whose name I so unfairly ridiculed? I can hardly recognize it. Incredible, the jets shoot from the wheels now. The machine can float in the air, and can the energy also be directed to fire from its eyes? Well, no, if it fires from its eyes, I'm gonna shoot the antennas off of my car. Now the buggy is complete. I thought I was gonna do 2 steps. I was gonna make the buggy be able to shoot, and then I was gonna be able to make the buggy able to fly. But immediately we did both of it, I think. The magic barrier protecting Hargon's castle can be destroyed. Indeed, this vehicle will take you beyond the barrier and the vortexes to the castle where the Master of Destruction awaits. That's a bit of good news, right, Builder? You can finally save your friend? Congratulations, Heavens, the buggy is finally flight-worthy. I'm pleased the buggy is ready, of course, but it came at the price of Noah. Yeah, again, I'm not happy with this either. MC should have used this builder's witchcraft. Indeed, he could have, and he could have saved Noah. As a builder, he could have repaired him. It's not, he's not gone at all. Grimsville, he's still alive and kicking inside the buggy. Is he? Can he talk? You remember when Zebedee said creation and destruction are irreconcilable forces or something? That they can't coexist with each other? Well, I disagree. I think creation and destruction can't exist with each other. That they're 2 sides of the same coin. What are you saying, Aristotle? That creation and destruction aren't enemies, they're friends? Exactly, they're best friends. They go everywhere together. Let's look at Heavens. He's the only builder around, and his best buddy is none other than the Master of Destruction. It can't be a coincidence. Aristotle, you came to this conclusion yourself. I must admit, my ponderings have recently brought me to the very same theory. Perhaps we're all a little hasty in our bid to reject destruction completely. I see now that creation requires destruction, and vice versa. Heavens, I've pinpointed the location of the shadow fiends who maintain the magic barrier around the castle. All you have to do is blow them away. Nice timing. Then everything's ready. It's time to storm Hargon's stronghold. Wow, what's with all the wobbling? I feel like jelly on a plate. Oh, the ground is shaking like crazy. Everybody onto the Ark, quickly. Quickly now. Everyone get on the Ark, move your bounds! Exactly! The space is really falling apart. This is the true face of destruction at long last. The illusion begins to fade. Fully prepped for launch, Builder. All you need to do is rescue that mate of yours. Don't worry about the Ark. It's in safe hands with me at the helm. Well, I lost my last ship, so maybe it won't be that safe. But I'll do my best. I love it. Heavens? Are you sure you want to go to Hargon's castle? You could escape with us instead. If you want it, can I have 2 endings? One where you don't rescue him and leave him to his dark fate, and the world ends, and I just wake up in my world? Or the better ending where I go and I rescue Malroth and better things happen for everybody. There's still time to change your mind. But I got a feeling you won't. You're really going to find the Master of Destruction, aren't you? No. I thought as much. I would love to see somebody say no. It was foolish of me to ask. If your heart's set on rescuing your friend, I won't stand in your way. Just hop on the buggy when you're ready and get going. Heavens, but before you leave... I think Dragon Quest Builders 2 should have been called, but before you leave, I have another story to tell. A parting gift. The monsters and I made them especially for you. May they put fire in your belly and courage in your heart. Oh, cool. I have all of those stored away already. Thank you. Heavens, without you, I'd never have realized the joy of construction. I've changed so much since we first met. We all have. You know what, Heavens? Having Hargon's standard hanging in the Ark means a lot to us. If only everyone was a bit more like you. I mean, I don't think the humans were that bad, were they? I think the monsters constantly always destroyed people and everything that they built and killed humans in this world. It's pretty dark. And it took these monsters to be like, oh, the builders and humans aren't that bad. Yeah, if the monsters stopped attacking humans, I think the world would be a whole lot better. The world would be a better place, huh? Well, it's about time you got going. Oh, I was trying to go a while ago. We wish you all the best in finding your friend. I just know we'll see each other again someday. In another Dragon Quest Builders game. Yeah, this was me making all of these, so... And no, they're not making anything. Cool. At any time I can just leave? Wait, I could just do this. Okay, there is a faster way to do this. Hit the wrong button. Oh. I thought I hit R2, but I don't... if I did, it didn't quite work out that well. Alright, cool. I'm gonna save before we go. I don't know if we're gonna beat this... I don't know how... If the castle is massive, we can beat it next episode. And if it's really short, I can beat this game now if it's gonna be a 10-minute battle. You know what I mean? And I could beat this game. But I don't know if anybody knows this game who's here. And I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to go from this point to the castle. So yeah, I don't know. But I'll save and I'll go. Ignition engaged, engines warming up. Greetings, Heavens, I hope you are ready to fly. Do you recognize my voice? It is me, Noah! Yeah, I know, Noah. I put your robotic heart into the thing and you're gonna talk to me, which I kind of figured was going to happen, but I still would have rather have you around. Pilot registered complete. You are now my verified pilot. Welcome aboard, sir. Access to Hargon's castle denied. The force field protecting the stronghold must be destroyed. Ordnance for field generating shadow fiends downloaded. Once they have been defeated, access to the castle will be granted. Burning energy from AI matrix to jet thrusters, Heavens. I will not be able to speak for much longer. Do not turn back. Do not give up. I believe in you, Heavens. Never surrender! The Millennium Buggy can take to the skies. Press triangle to take off and ascend. And press X to drop down. Hit square to fire your blasters. Triangle to go up and X to go down? Okay, we can't shoot forever. Got it. I can't stop. There we go. It's I was trying to find a way to stop it. It's gas and brake, but the problem is triangle and cross is different buttons now, and it's thrown me off a little bit, but I got it now. Yeah, it just takes a bit to master, but once you get it, you got it. Shadow Medusa is defeated. We got the 7 seas and the 7 skies. Well done, Evans. Now that the barrier is broken, we have a clear passage to the castle. Over here, lad. I think I found a way in. Oh, our little spirit friend is here? We're not going into the front of the castle, we're gonna land up top? I actually landed it very well. Nothing like Final Fantasy 15 landing. Only those who were there and watching would know that reference. What's the matter? You thought Hargon killed me, did you? I thought when he dispersed you, you can't kill an illusion. You can banish it, but it can always come back. Well, until the world lives in, world that lives and fades away anyway. Evans, I have something to tell you. I'm sorry I never got the chance to say this back on the island before I got dispersed. Every time you completed one of the tablet targets, a little bit of building came back to the island, and with it a fragment of my memory. After a while, I remembered. So how did I get your builder sold, by the way? Never mind, let's not question it. I got his builder sold when he disappeared, and he's still here. I remember enough to start sticking things back together. I realized that the legendary builder was, in fact, me. When I arrived in Meadenhall, or shall I say the illusion of it, it was clear to me that the art of building had been lost. So I set about trying to bring it back. The Dietrich, Goldilocks, Moonbrook Castle, all my handiwork. Even the builder's bells and mind-bending puzzles dotted about the land were made by me. But I was dogged by the children of Hargon every step of the way. I finally fled to the Isle of Awakening, but I barely had any life left in me. A legacy in those stone tablets, my final creation of this world, or any other. I've given up hope of ever seeing the power of building return to the island, until you rocked up and changed all that. And changed it you did. You got away with blocks that I could never hope to emulate, even in my wildest dreams. I expected you're off to find Malroth now. Your friend is sleeping in the bowels of the castle. Those blue flames will lead you to him. The owl beasts may try to block your path. Just remember that they're nothing more than illusions. Don't let those tricks deter you. Simply soldier on and let the illusions vanish in your wake. So, I have to end my live stream here. Is it literally walk down and fight Malroth, or is it there's a lot more to do here? I'm glad I got to see you again. I wanted to thank you. Oh. You showed a hairy old hermit how to dream again, and for that I'm eternally grateful. Yeah, I have no idea if this is going to be a short 5-minute battle, or is this going to be an hour or 2 or 3 hours long. I have no idea. It doesn't look all that big, but I just don't know. What I guess what I will do is save and hope that whatever I choose to do is the right thing. Saving will overwrite the save data. Yeah. So it looks like, by the looks of a video, oh no, by the looks of this, it's 2 videos. We got an hour or more left to go based upon one video. It's 45 minutes and then like 50 minutes, so an hour and a bit, I assume. And then I can fill in the rest of the episode by going back to the island and looking at the post-game stuff. So, looks like I'm gonna stop it here. Because I can't beat this in the time that I have left. I only have 5 or 10 minutes, and if I was go down and smack Malroth, we'll be done. But it looks like it took a person, you know, an hour and a half to do this. So I'm going to assume it's going to take me an hour and a half to do this as well, or at least I hope so. Oh, I can break some of this, can I? Oh, the game won't allow me to break it, okay. So, yeah, either way, this is not the last episode. We got one more to go. But yeah, the building powers were pretty strong and weird in this game. All of a sudden, we can... The builder himself has turned solid blocks into a round vehicle. Like, it just changed everything. But we can never save our friends in this game. Yeah, I really wish you could save people. So but yeah, either way, next episode most likely will be the final episode, and I'm happy to say we got 16 episodes out of a game. Again, most games I beat within like 3 episodes or less. And some games can make it to like 6 episodes, and that's like really pushing it. So when we break over 10 episodes, it's awesome. It's wonderful. But yeah, getting this much is nice. And I hope I can keep finding... I'm pretty sure the next game I'm going to play is going to be like a 2 or 3 episode long game. And then the one after that, I have no idea, but I kind of want to play it. And maybe it'll get you heavily interested in more games like it, so... we shall see. But yeah, I say tomorrow, most likely, next episode, tomorrow, we'll beat this game. And level 35 is max level, so I'm as strong as I can be, but I don't have the maximum HP, because I've missed countless treasure chests that would give me 5 HP every time I open up the Seed of Life thingy, so I probably missed so many things. I probably could have over 300 health, maybe, but I just missed it, so... And all the items I had stored up and ready to go, I couldn't take with me here. So all I have is one Yggdrasil leaf and a bunch of foods that maybe I should have it out and ready to go. So how much does it heal me? It heals me 50 HP. I lost all of my healings. I lost all of my 30 HP healing things. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, but I lost all. I made all of those healing things, and I can't have it with me on the final battle. Yeah, crazy. I know. It was 30 HP, and the star one had even more, but the game was like, nope, you can't have that. Too powerful. So yeah, and I found a Thunder Sword and the King Sword, and I may have to swap to the King Sword to do damage. It might be like, you know, The Legend of Zelda, where a normal sword won't do damage. You have to use the Master Sword to do damage to darkness creatures and Ganon. Right? So you need that sword to do damage, even though it doesn't have the same attack power as the Giant Sword, or in this case the Thunder Sword that I have in this game, but you still need to use that sword to do damage. So we'll see. I got it here and equipped just in case I need to swap over and equip it. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Either way, we're most likely gonna fight Malroth, and we gotta defeat Hargon, right? And I don't know if I'm gonna defeat Malroth first and he's gonna join me to defeat Hargon, or something. I don't know. Again, I've never played this game, but I could just take guesses, but it would be interesting if I didn't have to fight Malroth and I just walk up and I give him a slap in the head and be like, wake up, stop being an idiot, but we'll see how this goes. I have no idea. Either way, I hope you all enjoyed another full episode of this Dragon Quest Builders 2. And don't be sad when I beat this game tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go with that. So, thanks, Evan Lees, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.